we gon' talk about it. Let's talk about it. Get in here, we in here tonight. So get in here, we in here to vibe.
Hey y'all, hold on. I don't know why in the world this do this. Give me a second. Let me change this back. I don't know what and why does this do this? Oh my goodness. Why, oh why, oh why? Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why this does this. There we go. And let me put the banner up right quick. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me know if y'all can hear me. Say, hey, y'all, hey, y'all, hey, y'all. Today, Tuesday, and we're back. I don't think y'all can hear me. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the comments, please. Oh, loud and clear. Okay, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it's slow coming through. The comments are slow coming in. Y'all, first of all, hey, welcome back, everybody. We was here earlier today, and I ain't gonna lie, I've been y'all are. But let me just say this. First of all, thank y'all for sending me the stories. I have several stories that you guys have sent me. I have the one about the girl with the asthma. I'm gonna be going over that. David or DV4V or 4D or whatever. I'm going to be talking about him, but not today. And I'm not going to talk about the girl with the asthma today because I want to dig into it a little bit more. I do want to talk about the pastor out of Montgomery today. However, it's something else I want to talk about, and I'm not going to lie. I've been going back and forth with it. Hey, David, what's going on, David? I see you in the comments. Hey to my fabulous members that's lit up in green. How y'all doing? I've been going back and forth in my mind about another topic that I want to cover, but I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm not 100%. I don't want to 100% cover it, but every time I think about not covering it and say, "Nah, more just keep going," and then it comes back up again in my mind. And then I say, no more, just keep going. And then it comes back up again. So I don't know. To be honest with you, I'm just going to let the universe. Okay. So if we talk about that, it'll be because of the universe. If we don't talk about it, then that just means that it wasn't meant for me to talk about. Okay. Are we good with that? But I have been seeing some shit going around on Facebook that has definitely just made me want to spin my whole head around on my neck. Okay. Or spin my whole head around. Yeah. So anyway, but we're going to talk about this pastor that got unalived by his wife, y'all, out of Montgomery, Alabama. Have y'all heard about that? She said, let me be the universe. J. Lou. Hey, Tammy, what's going on? Hey, y'all. Listen, have y'all heard about the wife that unalived her husband? Let me give y'all a little backstory on it. All right. So this guy name is Pastor Pastor Green, baby. I think it's DaQuarious. I don't know. These people these family members be jacking they damn they loved one's name up. Let me see how to pronounce this guy name. Let me see how the news pronounce his name right quick. Hold on. Let me see how they pronounce his name, and then we're gonna get into this story. I think it's DaQuarious, or something like that. But anyway, let me tell you what's going on. Anyway, he's 31 years old. He served as a pastor. Hold on, let me put his picture up. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Let me get a picture of this handsome young little fella. Well, I'm gonna say handsome because if he really did what they're accusing him of doing, then I ain't gonna call him handsome, okay? But from what we're hearing, he may not have done what he's been accused of. But I don't know yet. So we're gonna go down this rabbit hole together. Let me put up his photo while I explain to you guys what is going on. So this is Pastor Green out of Montgomery, Alabama. All right. So what happened? So 31 years old pastor, all right? He was the pastor of Elba Zion Missionary Baptist Church in Alabama. He was known locally for the ministry work, faithful leadership, and involvement in his community service. The incident that took his life happened late December of this year. He was pum in the back of the head during what authorities call a domestic violence incident. these goddamn on domestic violence incidents in 2025 has just shown all the way out. All right. Now, they said his home was in Level Plains, Alabama. Now, it's near Montgomery, but it's not quite in Montgomery. Level Plains, Alabama. I've never heard of it. Y'all heard of it? Let me know in the comments. I've never heard of no Level Plains, Alabama. He was transported to the hospital, and he was in critical condition, and he ended up dying, passing away on the 27th of this month from his injuries. At this time, no arrest was made, which is absolutely crazy. No arrest has been made or charges filed publicly as of the most recent report. However, authority indicated that investigation could go before a grand jury. Let's give a little bit of the legal background and domestic violence allegations against this pastor. Again, Pastor Green, 31 years old. The court records showed that he faced multiple misdemeanor counts of domestic violence in Alabama in the year of 2024. Those charges were dismissed after the alleged victim refused to testify. On another occasion, another woman, not his wife, filed a protection order against him, alleging that he physically harmed her even during pregnancy, though this order also was ultimately dismissed as well. Okay? So it's not clear whether the person involved in the shooting was the same individual from these early legal issues. Well, we found out that they were not the same females. Okay? One was his wife, and another one was someone that he dealt with in the past. So community reactions. Different fellow pastors have came forward, and members of the Montgomery church community, to remember Green as a man committed to his family and faith. They emphasized his humility and care for others. The church publicly thanked God for his service and urged prayers for the family and the congregation. Now, the investigation of this case is being treated as domestic dispute, and officials have suggested that law enforcement believe the shooting may have been justifiable, given no charges were filed immediately. Because of the ongoing investigation, authorities have not confirmed details such as the motive or the identity of the shooter. Okay? But we even heard who it is. All right? So let's play this news clip right here. I have two of them that we're going to play for you, and then we're going to get into what we know. Oops, my bad. Turn the volume up, girl. Turn the volume up.
Plains Green was widely.
All right, here we go.
Communities across our area are mourning the loss of Pastor DaQuarious Green. Though the shooting happened in Level Plains, Green was widely known in Montgomery for his ministry and outreach. WSFA 12 News reporter Jessica Knox spoke with a friend remembering the man he knew.
I was very hurt. Of course, I was devastated because I was like, I can't believe this happened to him. And of course, then to find out how it happened and who did it, that was more devastating.
Minister Devontae Palmer is one of many now grieving the loss of Pastor DaQuarious Green. Palmer says the two were not close friends, but their paths crossed often at church and even checking up with him at Green's previous job at Walmart.
So from time to time, after I get done with there, I just go to see him and just chat it up, and then for like 5-10 minutes and go by my way because he work. I can't talk all day.
Palmer says those conversations were brief but meaningful. To Palmer, Green was known for humility and faith.
To me, the man was a humble man, an honest man. He was a man who deeply loved God, his family, and one who just wanted to do the right thing.
One moment stands out the most.
Got me when he came to the church. You know, I had no idea he was coming. He actually surprised me. He tapped on my shoulder and said, "Brother Palmer," oh, snap. I had no idea he was coming that day.
Green died just days after being shot in what police called a domestic incident. Those who knew him say they remember a man committed to faith, family, and service.
Again, you know, that wasn't the guy that I knew. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I was telling somebody today, you know, I can go with what I knew. Pastor, he was human, right? He was a man of God. He was a father. He was a husband, hard worker. He did not deserve to die.
Authorities say no charges have been filed at this time. However, the investigation is still ongoing. In Montgomery, I'm Jessica Noss, WSFA 12 News.
Okay, that was as of 9:30 last night. Okay, that was as of 9:30 last night. No charges has been filed. Now, this one was a little bit before 9:30. Let's listen to this one, and then we're going to get into it.
We're learning more about a church leader who died from injuries he suffered in a Dale County shooting last week.
He was identified as Pastor DaQuarious Green, shot during a suspected domestic squabble at a Level Plains home. News 4's Jacqueline Lambert with this story that's drawing some mixed reaction on social media. Jacqueline?
DaQuarious Green served Elbow Zion Missionary Baptist Church as its senior pastor. Hurt on December 23rd, Green, who had a history of domestic violence arrests, died Saturday. He was shot by a woman with whom he had a romantic relationship with and shared at least one child. Houston County Court information also reveals that 3 domestic violence charges Green faced last year were dismissed because the
three domestic violence charges, 3 in 1 year, 3.
Victim refused to testify against him. The separate protection order filing alleged that Green struck a woman when she was pregnant. Records don't reveal if all of those charges involve the same alleged victim. It's also important to note that the court records do not indicate that the alleged victim in those cases is the same person who shot Green in Green's shooting. No charges have been filed, likely indicating authorities believe it could have been in self-defense. Typically, findings from these types of cases are turned over to the district attorney, who decides whether to present those findings to a grand jury. Facebook posters differed in their take regarding the case, some criticizing Elbow Zion Missionary Baptist Church for employing a person with a history of domestic violence arrests. However, other posters paint a different picture of the man they knew, praising his spiritual leadership and calling him a beloved man of God. In the newsroom, Jacqueline Lambert.
Okay, so what she just said is absolutely right. Social media is split down the middle, to be honest with you, about this pastor. So you have a lot of people that's saying, oh my God, he had all these domestic violence charges. How can he be a pastor of a church? They just ignored that. They'll let anybody be the pastor, right? And then you have some people saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know them personally. I knew them personally, and that man was not violent. The wife was a veteran of the military. She was a promiscuous woman. She got around. That's what some of these people are saying. And that she used to cheat on him quite a bit. And that she used to put hands on him. Now, I want to listen to one of these females from I don't even know what you want to call her. She's from his, I don't know if she's a church friend or if she's just a family friend, okay? However, let's put this picture back up for a moment. Now, we're going to listen to this female in a minute. She goes in great detail. She sounds like she knows them personally. But again, I don't know if she knows them personally from church or do she know them personally from just like being friends. She sounds like she knows them personally from just being friends because she speaks extensively about them, okay? However, this man was shot in a custody exchange, okay? He was going to pick up his daughter from the mother's home, and an altercation ensued. And from what I heard, as he was walking away, she shot him. Now, I always thought that if you shoot somebody as they are retreating or walking away, no matter what they've done to you, whether they slapped you, poured piss on you, or whatever the case may be, I always heard that if they are walking away, then you do not have the right to shoot them. So I'm actually kind of surprised that authorities may be looking at this as a self-defense claim. All right. Now, let's pull up this one about the female that claims that she knows exactly what happened. All right. Hold on 1 second. And let me say this while I'm pulling this up. It says on here that the reason why they were dismissed, not because they found him innocent, but because the women, both of them, because it was 2 different women, we learned that, the 2 different women failed to testify. They failed to follow up with the one had a restraining order and the other one, 3 separate incidents of domestic violence, okay? Failed to come forward and testify. Now, I do know in some cases, the state will take it over and they won't even leave it up to the wife no more. Now, I don't know if they do that in Alabama. It sounds like that they don't. But I know in some cases, they don't even sit there and wait for the wife or the girlfriend or whomever to chime in and say it didn't happen. They don't even wait for them. If domestic violence charges are filed, they go right ahead and the state takes it over. And they do that so it won't be let me get you to change your mind. Because, that does happen, right? That does happen. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up King Jarvis live. Hold on. King Jarvis. I hope he don't mind. Because that's the one I want to see. I want to watch. Now, this young lady right here tells us a whole different story, all right, about this fella. And if y'all know anything about him, y'all let me know. But we're gonna listen in on what this young lady has said about this guy. She says it's the woman. Why is he? Okay, hold on. She said it is the woman, not the man. It is the woman that's the devil, is what she said. Okay, let's listen to it.
DaQuarious lost his life at the hands of the very woman who once vowed to love him. If this story is hitting you right now, like this video, share it, subscribe, support independent media. You can donate via Cash App, Zelle, or Venmo.
Come on in here. I need everybody to share this live that's coming in, because I'm gonna let the truth be known. I've been quiet for a long time and out the way and minding my business, but it ain't gonna let me rest. So I'm gonna have to tell the truth. So just hold on till we get some people up in here. But I'm sure finna tell the truth. I'm gonna air everything out. Everything. So I'm airing everything out. And I know everything. So people can say what they want to say, but I'm going to tell the truth. So please share live. Let's go and get this live popping so we can get a couple of viewers up in here. And I'm going to tell my friend Peace. He ain't here to do it. But guess what? Shan is. So I'm going to tell the truth. So please share live. And
I think she's saying Sharon is, but it sounds like she's saying Sharon is, but it's Sharon. I think her name is Sharon.
I'm going to air it out on this so-called first lady. We're going to air the truth out. I'm going to tell it all. He ain't here to justify it. Save himself. So guess what? I'm going to do it for him. He in a better place right now. He in a better place. All prayers are welcome. Positive mindsets. I'm going to air everybody out, including the church, because the church need to be in it too. And I'm going to tell you, my heart was that so bad today, so I started to go into the church. I started to see was they even having church service, and my friend just passed yesterday. So guess what? He ain't got to work.
So who's your family? The first lady or the pastor? Which one is your family? The first lady or the pastor?
I'm gonna do it for him. So I'm gonna air everything out. So please share this live. I'm gonna let it be known. I'm gonna tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And anybody can come and check me. Could get what Shan got all receipts. Shan never lie. One thing about me, anybody gonna say, oh, she gonna say it. And guess what? I've been out of it. I ain't been beefing with feuding with nobody about the situation on social media because I'm tired of people lying. So guess what? I'm gonna take up for my friend and I'm gonna tell the truth. Men be in domestic violence situations too. Men being verbally abusive in situations like that too. He ain't do nothing but be good to that woman. So guess what? He ain't here to talk up for it. All the stuff he covered up and nobody ever knew. Since the church and everybody wanna check up on. Ain't nobody checking up on this murder. Gunshot thing. I sit back and I've been hearing everybody say all the stuff, and everybody know DaQuarious was a good dude. That little man wouldn't hurt a butterfly. He wouldn't hurt a butterfly. But I'm gonna air it out. So let's let this live get up a little bit more so we can go ahead and air it out and tell the truth.
She irritating me too. If she say air it out one more time, just one more time, I'm gonna scream. You ain't gotta say you're gonna air it out 50 zillion times. Jesus Christ.
Guess what? Justice for DQ, y'all. Justice for DaQuarious. Because he didn't deserve what that woman did to him. And it was all premeditated. And it all added up. And guess what? People can run around saying whatever they want. But at the end of the day, if you don't know the truth, if you wasn't there, guess what? There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can say. But guess what? She did it in front of his kids. She did it in front of his daughter. And she was wrong. All he did was love her and them piss-ass boys she got. You know, he took up for them when they daddies ran out and they wanted nothing to do with them. Guess what? She ain't gonna tell it today. She ain't gonna tell it today. Yeah, I'm live. And you know, I had to work. I had to work. And I worked myself through it because
I don't know if King Jive just have her on repeat like this, or is she just talking like this? Because she got me now stuttering and saying the same shit over and over again. I don't know if he did this on purpose or is this her video? I don't know.
I'm heartbroken and I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. But please share this live because I'm going to tell the whole truth. The whole truth about this person. Everybody thinks such a good person. I don't care about her sister them on Facebook feud. Everybody know I don't feud with nobody. I'm not finna feud with you. I'm not finna give you the engine. I'm not finna give you the oxygen. And when I'm on here, I ain't on here to do none of that with nobody. So whoever got something to say, don't go say it to me, say it to your mammies. Because guess what? I'm going to tell my friend truth. The stuff that he couldn't tell, the stuff that he didn't say.
God damn, girl, tell it. Shit. Tell us what the hell happened. Damn, she about to piss me off. Damn.
When people slander his name, talking about he had domestic violence and all type of stuff. Guess what? None of that. True. He ain't never fight or tell nobody none of that. None of that. Look, he ain't never said none of that. Kept it all to himself because he was a praying man. He was a real praying man. A real anointed one from God. Even though he was hurt to his core, he loved his job. She took everything. It was ungrateful. Nothing she done can get to him because guess what? He still prevailed. He still stood on top. He still made his way. He still stood tall till she took his life. That's the only thing made it happen. But I'm going to tell the whole story. I'm going to tell y'all who the person is. People running around here trying to justify the actions. No, it wasn't DV. No, he never put his hands on her. He loved his wife. I don't care what nobody says. He never touched his wife. He never put his hands on her. She can go around PTSD, bipolar depression.
See, now this is where I have to stop right here and just say, how the hell does she know he's never put his hands on his wife unless she lived in the house with them? How does she know this? I don't understand how people can come to the internet and act like they really know what goes on behind closed doors. He may not have done it in front of her, and I'm not even accusing a man of doing it. But what I'm saying is, how do people know what happens when they are not living in the home? I'm just saying, you do not know the same person out in public that's the same. I'm telling you, it's not the same person. The person that you live with is going to be a bit different. Just period. Dang.
All that stuff. I got a son of ADHD, bipolar, and schizophrenia. So guess what? They know exactly what they're doing. I don't care.
Wait a minute. Did she just say she got a son that's bipolar, something PTSD, and schizophrenic? Hold on. She got a son with a lot of shit.
The actions. No, it wasn't DV. Oh, he never put his hands on her. He loved his wife. I don't care what nobody says. He never touched his wife. He never put his hands on her. She can go around PTSD, bipolar depression, all that stuff. I got a son of ADHD, bipolar, and schizophrenia. So guess what? They know exactly what they're doing. I don't care what nobody say. I don't care how nobody.
You can still be close to the pastor. If you work with him, you could be close to him, but you still don't know what's going on in his home is what I'm saying. She using words like never. He never did this. He never did that. She does not know. You can work with somebody, but you still don't know what happens behind closed doors of their home.
I don't care how mom and them feel or nothing, but it always was meditated. And I'm going to tell the truth today. So let me get a couple of more viewers because my friend's voice need to be heard. That's where this going to come from me, and I'm so hurt. God knows I'm hurt. Hurt. So hurt. He did not deserve it. The only thing he was guilty of was loving somebody who didn't love him. The only thing he was guilty of. Other than that, that man was a good man. He didn't even get my friend there for Father's Day. Now we gonna go and run it.
She said he didn't give my friends nothing for Father's Day. I don't know. What you think, Camille? This sounds kind of personal to me. What you think?
I think this lady weird. She started off irritating me, and then you talking about I just can't. And then when you've dealt with situations where people, as long as a narcissist can attach to somebody like this is what they feed off of. You don't know what that man did behind closed doors. You don't know. People tend to speak on people's intimate relationships when
Yeah.
they're not a part of everything else. You only see what people put out there. And it's
Right.
crazy because when people are in abusive situations, typically, not all the time, but for the most part, in public, is something way different from what they deal with in private.
Right.
So
Listen,
for this lady irritating. She irritating.
Tina said, can she back up from the screen? Then I will take her more
I
serious.
mean, she mad close. Like, scoot your goof ass back. She irritating me. She irritating me.
She is. Let's see what she got to say.
Get to 170. Don't go ahead and run it. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. With the very first beginning, how they met all the way down. I'm gonna show y'all just how low down this woman was. To show y'all just how much he hurt my fucking to his core. All he ever did was pay for her. She didn't care about him. She didn't love him. She loved him. The only thing she wanted to do was be in the limelight, publicity. So we're gonna start it like this. That's what when they first met, she was all in his DM. Begging and just beg and plead him, let me take you on a date. Let me do this, let me do that. All type. I see what it is. All type of stuff. He never meant him no good. They started talking. You know, he was happy. He felt like he found somebody. He felt like, you know, he was falling in love all over again. He felt like she was his everything. Even though she had kids, he only had one. He accepted them just like he accepted himself. Look, it's funny because it's sad because you can't change a person and make them to who you want them to be. You can only accept them for their truth. Now, they separated. And what people don't even understand was during the time she found out she was pregnant, my friend wasn't even with her. He wasn't even with her. He didn't have a clue if the baby was hers or not. And I'm gonna tell you why. Want me to tell you why? Because she slept with everybody. She slept with everybody. And I'm gonna even call him out.
How she know? So is she the white friend or is she the pastor friend? How she know?
She doing too much. she doing too much. It is given that she might have liked the pastor or something because she doing too much.
Damn. Woo.
I'm gonna hurt everybody. The way I feel, I'm gonna tell my friend's story. This need to be in the book. This needs to be in the book. Be careful who you choose to love because the way you love people, when they show you their true colors, get the running like forest. Matrix them. Matrix them. A person can only show you their true character for so long. For so long. And guess what? Everything she ever did to him was nothing but hurt. And all he did was love her. Even when she lied to make him lose his job, everybody at the job, he hit his wife or the pastor ain't never put his hands on that lady. Look, and I'm trying to keep it.
How do you know though, Sharon? Sharon. I need to know how Sharon know. How Sharon know?
Sharon don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. She just talking. Crazy.
Sharon, no. Sharon act like she was a fly on the wall for real.
Nice. You got a lot of spiritual friends, a lot of church buddies, and people that are religious. But my friend lived righteous, and all he did was love his wife. So let's start by this. Okay, from the time they met, she went nothing but trouble from the beginning. She went nothing but trouble from the beginning. He separated from her. He separated from her because all she did was sleep with multiple people. Had him all at bad little kids' basketball games. For the people that know her, they know she had this little boy staying with her. For all I know, she could have been sleeping with him 9 times out of 10. She was because she was walking around the house with a robe and gowns on. No, make it so bad. She had towels on when she get out the tub. Take the towel off in front of the little boy. The little boy told DaQuarious everything. And guess what? Shan was on the phone and hid. Shan was on the phone and hid.
She said Sharon on the phone and hid. Sharon hid it. She hid it. I guess that means heard it. She heard it.
Sure did. She had the neighbor's shoes in the house because she was sleeping with the neighbor next door. Nobody know why she got 2 mortgages. I'm gonna tell you why she got 2 mortgages, because she couldn't stay where she was staying because she was sleeping with the damn neighbor. Yeah, she was sleeping with the neighbor. On top of the neighbor's shoes on the floor. Look, DaQuarious seen the shoes. She told him that the shoes were the little boy shoes. The shoes were the little boy shoes, all at the game, all at the... I know we all not, but it's still respect. So I'm just gonna keep it cordial and keep it mannerable, because it's some elderlies on there too. But I'm gonna tell the truth. I ain't the little TikTok man and then like that, but I'm gonna tell his whole story. So guess what? Okay, during the time she found out she was pregnant, my friend went with her. He went with her. So he was like, I don't know. He was kind of skeptical because she was pregnant so quick. So it was about 3 months in. She called out the blue after they were separated for about 3 months and told him that she was pregnant. She did think the baby was somebody else's. Yes, she did. She did. But then she was telling him, like, no, because the timeline don't add up, it's yours. He left her on behalf of her cheating because he caught her cheating. On top of her cheating, during her pregnancy, I'm going to tell y'all, the only bruise she had was on her cat, and that was herpes. That was herpes. She told my friend he gave her herpes. He said, I ain't know it.
Damn. You hear this? The first lady got herpes? What? Sharon telling it, girl. Sharon said the first lady, the only bruise.
I don't trust her. I don't trust this lady.
Let's listen. The only bruise she had was herpes.
Had an outbreak. I thought, don't let her do that to you. I said, go get tested. Go get checked. Guess what? He got checked. She was at the doctor's office. And guess what? They told her she had it. She had herpes and he didn't. Man, where you got herpes from?
Now, hold on. Now, let me explain herpes. She must not mean herpes. Well, I think you can test herpes with blood tests or whatever, right? But just because he didn't test positive, well, I don't know, maybe unless they did both blood tests, because I think, don't herpes, isn't it dormant or whatever for a long time and you can't tell if you got it or not? That's what I thought herpes was. I think she might be talking about gonorrhea or something.
Right, because herpes can be something as small as like a cold sore.
Exactly. And but she said she got tested. I don't even know if you can go get tested for herpes, but I don't know. Let's just roll it.
Since she was young, she been busting her cat open and she struggled from childhood traumas. That ain't no PTSD. Ain't nothing wrong with that lady. She wasn't even in the military long enough for to have no PTSD.
PTSD? I think she means PTSD. But did she say she wasn't even in the military long enough? Ooh, Lord, baby. Okay, hold on. She said she wasn't in the military long enough to have no PTSD. PTSD?
She had it since she was young. She been busting her cat open and she struggled from childhood traumas. That ain't no PTSD. Ain't nothing wrong with that lady. She wasn't even in the military long enough for to have no PTSD. She can claim that all she want. All y'all can run around here talking about domestics. Guess what? She didn't tell you she got about 4 or 5 other domestic violence cases that she done put on me and everybody she slept with. She just about said, but guess what? My friend died. My friend ain't have a record. All his stuff got thrown out because she lied. None of it was true. He let God fight his battle.
But wait a minute. She can't say all of it was thrown out because he lied. It was thrown out because no one came to testify. That's a big difference. It doesn't say it was thrown out because the judge found it non-credible. It was thrown out because none of the witnesses came to testify against him. That's a big difference than just thrown out because he was telling the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know, sis. Sharon. I don't know, Sharon.
He didn't even try to fight himself. He gave it to the hands of the Lord. He did. As much, I was angry. I was mad because I know how much his job and everything meant to him. When you dedicate yourself on a career, and you've been working this place all your life and all you want to do is elevate, take care of yourself and your children, and somebody take that away, that hurts. And guess what she did? Kept calling the home office, talking about people involved. People at the job doing it, let's just say that. But no, it was her. I said, don't be green all your life. Your last name green, but don't be green. I'm gonna leave it to the Lord. You know, God got it. On top of that, okay, he found himself a barber, was taking him and her kids, because he only had one. His little boy wasn't even old enough to get his haircut yet, to the barber. So he's staying at the barber. She come in, bring the children through the barber. Okay, now he made this his original barber. So he going to get his haircut. Look, she didn't know he was at the barbershop. The barbershop phone rang and landed on the counter. He looked over. It's a nigga picture of his man's wife. A nigga picture of his wife on a barber phone. So that means now you smashing the barber. And the barber was like, oh, well, yeah, man, you know, she came on to me. You know, you can't be mad at me. You need to be mad at her. All type of stuff like that. She ain't telling y'all that part. She ain't telling nobody none of that. She ain't telling nobody how she tried to accuse him of having herpes. She ain't telling nobody how she took him to them games and she was sleeping with every man up in there, all the coaches and stuff, and that's why she was playing under the little boy. She ain't telling nobody.
So I'm assuming that the husband, the deceased husband, told her this because how in the world does she know
Right.
a naked picture popped up on the barber's phone?
You would think she was with them 24 hours a day for her to be
Mm-hmm.
speaking this stuff like it's fact.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
that's what
crazy.
she's doing, speaking it exactly like it's facts. Whoo, child.
How she was a pedophile on the low, getting in front of that little boy naked, acting like, she normal. No, she wasn't normal. No, she wasn't normal. She got mental issues. She craved attention. She didn't tell nobody how jealous she was. She didn't want his family or nobody to be on the phone when she was around. She didn't tell nobody how she was a control freak. I call her wild hair ass Angelica. You know, Angelica Rex, that's how she was. Have a temper tantrum and shit don't go your way. When you get grown, everything don't work the way you want it to. Everything do not work the way you want it to. He loved her dirty drawers. He loved the ground she walked on. He did everything he can for her. It's a long list of.
Wait a minute. So Brown Sugar said that she talked to this man 6 to 12 hours every day. Now you tell me who talking 6 to 12 hours every day? Are you even talking to your husband that long?
She Lord have mercy.
6 to 12 hours. She was something ain't right. She was either sleeping with this pastor or she
Well,
really
she was
wanted.
obsessed with him, right? She's given obsession. Cause even I don't like when she's talking about the kids, like, and only one of them was his, and she got 3 kids, and the fact that she's speaking division in a marriage is crazy to me.
And then she called the girl's sons pissy little boys.
Right? It's all she jealous. She's something ain't right about her.
Yeah,
Amor,
uh-huh.
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
She's talking about my baby cousin. This case involves, I'm trying to be discreet and be careful of what I say because I do know that the cops are listening to a lot of shit that is being said because of the fact that I do know the girl that actually did do what she did do. I do know this family because it involves my kin folks. So that's why I'm trying to really, my mother told me early not to say anything because the police can't pick up certain evidence and certain things that do take place if certain people do speak up and start to come to the forefront with the truth. So I'm trying to be careful. But yes, I do know the girl. And yes, I do know when she did say the pissy little boys, she was responding and talking about my baby cousins, Miles and Bryce. Those are my baby cousins that she called the pissy little boys. That's my
So if those are your cousins,
those are my
then
cousins.
are you related to the lady that did the pum pum or the baby daddy?
I'm related to the kids because
To the kid's father.
she had other kids is what I'm saying. She had,
Right.
the girl, the daddy, that's to the one of the little boys that she had. She got pregnant with one of the little boys that's related to my folks.
So
Okay,
how many kids does the first lady have?
she has 2 as of right now, but one of them does belong to somebody in my household. That belongs in my
Okay,
family.
got you.
Belongs in
Okay.
my family. So one
So
of those,
now
when she responds to it, she says, "Them pissy little boys." She's talking about some of my folks. Is what
How
she's
old
responding.
right.
are the boys? How old are
The
they?
boy, well, the baby boy is getting ready to be like 3, like 2 coming
I
up,
can't.
and
No.
the baby, the new baby, because they're actually there were 3 kids, and not 3 kids back to back, but one of the little boy that did belong to the pastor, his baby boy is 1 right now, but he's getting ready to turn 2. So
But
that's
he
like,
has a daughter. The pastor has a daughter too, though,
yeah, he
right?
has a daughter and a son. That pastor has a son and a daughter. But the thing
So he
about
has 3 children or
he has
2
2. He has 2.
biological. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to be careful what I say. God, please protect my
So
words.
now, do you know this lady right here, Sharon?
Yeah, not the girl that's talking, but when she referred to the kids as them little kids that are peeing in the bed and stuff, those are my baby
Right,
cousins.
right. I understand that, but you don't
So
know her.
it's
You
so I don't know her, but I do know. So pay attention more to the video when she goes into the words of, oh yeah, well she married to a military man. The military man was giving her 240K a month. That part is true. What
two
she said
hundred two
that
hundred and forty k. That's a
yes,
you can't get
that's a
that much money a month. A
my
month?
cousin. Well, my cousin was at one point in the military. So pay attention to what she says.
Yeah, but you mean 2,400, not 240.
He
Oh,
was
you
giving
said,
her he was giving her a lot of money
but you
because
said 240k. Do you know that's almost $500,000?
I know, but my cousin he
I
was in
think
the
you mean
military.
we ain't that we broke as
Well, not
fuck in the
that much,
military.
but yeah. But I'm saying, but
Yeah, no, that ain't he ain't in the military making no 240k. You mean 2,400.
yeah, and he was
Okay,
giving
got
her,
it.
he was giving her money, and she was taking the money and making sure that things were supposed to have been taken care of. But my thing is, my cousin got away from her, and every time that when a man gets away from her, she becomes erratic. She becomes crazy. She becomes upset. She becomes mad. She becomes angry because of the fact that all the guys that she has been involved with, and the women in my family don't deal with her, not like they used to. So in order for them to come, and we have to be able to connect, we have different ways that we take care of her, which means if we need to go pick up one of the kids from where she's located, we send somebody to go get the child from
Oh.
her. So that way we won't have to we won't have to be face to face with her personally.
The first lady. So the first lady a little off too.
The first lady is very off. She gets upset if things don't go her way. Yes, she gets all in her feelings. My cousin tried to get away from her. She did marry one of my folks, and they end up being divorced, and things didn't go right. And since that happened, she did get a little upset, and she did become, you know, she
Obsessive.
she did become a little obsessed. And not only that, one of my cousins I remember that she didn't like because of the fact that the kid that you know because any kid that comes into my family, we take the kid in as if the kid is one of our own, even though the kid comes from her. You know what I'm saying? So one of the kids only belongs to her and to one of my kinfolks. So when we brought one of the babies in, she wanted to act like, oh, it's an issue. Oh, okay. Well, that child, that child don't belong to me. And why you bring that child over here? She would get so upset. She didn't like dealing with the fact that the kid, didn't belong to the baby daddy. She would become just upset and become just like, well, I don't like that child because that child belong to whoever belong to that baby daddy over there, and that child don't belong to me. She would just go ham because the fact that nobody wanted to deal with her. And she is a little crazy. I will give you that. Amora, she is very off her rocker a little bit.
So it's really
Okay.
given that the first lady could be an issue here, but his friend who we was just listening to, she just might be right message, wrong messenger, because she's just listening to her was kind of off putting. I'm kind of hearing something different right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah, 'cause I wanted to come. I shouldn't have said nothing, but I had to because of the fact that a lot of people out here are saying and putting out different information that's not right because of the fact that they don't know this family. This is something personal, okay? And a lot of people do not realize that I know a lot of the information that that has not come out yet, that will be coming out soon to the forefront. So that's why I'm trying to really be discreet about what's being said, because when the story all does come out, people will be like, okay, the first lady
So let
was
me
a
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Kim. Do you think that the wife is going to the first lady is going to be charged with his murder?
well, as of right now, with her being military, and she's right. That girl is partially right. She was in the military, but she wasn't in the military very long. She
No,
did.
this is what I'm
She
asking.
won't.
Do
She
you?
won't be. I don't think she will be charged because when the folks did question her, the first thing that came out of her mouth was, "I was defending myself." He lunged at. He lunged at her.
But she did it. I heard he got shot in the back of the head.
No, she shot him in the face.
So
She
who
God,
told me?
please.
Hold
She shot him in
on.
the face, and then after she shot him in the face, he had enough strength. I'm not sure how he ate. He was managed, and how he was able to get to his baby girl, because his baby girl was at the house with her. Okay, and that's why why when you hear her say, the girl that you get ready to hear in the video, where she says, "Oh, them two little baby boys that got sent to the grandmama house," that part is right, because she didn't want the little boys to be coming out to say anything about, "Oh well, she did this on purpose," and she did, because she knows that the little boys in my family can't talk. Okay, we do have a little boy who is very intelligent. Okay, who can say what he saw, when he saw it, how he saw it. Okay. So with that being said, it is a lot when it comes down to, she probably would not get charged because she did claim self-defense. Even though the little girl was sitting in the car, she was on the phone with her mother. Okay, the mother that belongs to this little girl that belongs to the mama that was on the phone with her, heard the gunshot go off, and she called herself. The mother called and said, "Okay, well, baby girl, where are you?" And the daddy somehow managed to get to his daughter, and the child lock was on the door. So he ran around to the other side of the door to unlock the door, told baby girl, "Get out of the car and run across the way to try to get some help," because it was just him and her by themselves. It was
Hmm.
nobody else. And baby girl was in the car when she saw the weapon go off.
Well,
So
let's listen to a little bit more of the friend, because somebody is telling me that the friend said that she got shot in the eye. Okay, I
yeah,
want to hear
that
that.
part is true, because she had, depending on how close range that the girl was
See, that's
to
not
the
what I was told. I was told in the back of the head. So that
no,
changes things to me
no,
then. Because when I first
Yeah.
told about the story and they told me that she shot him in the back of the head. Hold on.
Where did this happen?
Dothan.
In Montgomery, Alabama.
No, it happened down in Dothan. It's almost near Enterprise. If anybody in here knows where
Oh,
Enterprise and Dothan is located, she went down. She was already at her house, and he just happened to go pick his daughter up, and all hell broke loose. She must have had enough energy to do what she did, because I
did she
don't.
shoot him more than once, or she just shot him one time?
She shot him once.
My
Oh, if she
God.
shot him in the eye, then
Hmm.
that's self defense. I'm sorry. I thought it was the back of the head. Yeah, that mean he was lunging at her. If she shot him in the face or the eye, that mean they was super close.
Yeah, I was going to say that sound like it's close range. And so wait, just so I'm clear, um, he had domestic charges against him.
No,
Three. Yes, he
he
did. Yes, he did. Now, come on, Kim.
well, he did. Yeah, well, he did. But the thing
Yep.
about him having them, they all got dropped because she refused to testify, because she added to some of the crazy that was
See,
going
and that's
on.
the thing though, because when people don't want to testify, it's not always because that they see a person being innocent. Sometimes the abused just don't, they not there yet. You know
And
what I'm saying?
that's exactly what I told my folks. But the thing about her going through that was, she is a little crazy. Okay, a lot of folk don't
That
know.
don't mean that he's supposed to put hands on her, but
Exactly.
another woman had a protection order out on him too.
She
So it
did.
sounds like this
The
little
first
motherfucker
wife. That's the first
was
wife.
an abuser.
It
That's
That's
what
just
he
sound
was.
like this. It sound like toxicity on
It
both
was.
sides.
It was. The first wife came out and said that she had a restraining order against him. Okay. And
Hmm.
then later on that got dropped.
It got
And
dropped because again, she didn't pursue, she didn't follow through. So I don't know
Right.
right.
what's up with this man only 31 years old and putting hands on women.
And neither one of them, neither one of the women have come out and said, well, hey, let me go ahead and testify. I kind of found that odd
Well,
when
even if they don't testify, they did the report. He had 3 domestic violence charges on him in 1 year, and then a restraining order prior to that.
And see, what I
exactly.
tell people is the mind of the abuser versus the mind of the abused is two different things. And the abuser can be very convincing. So although the charges were put out on him, it don't mean that they was gonna follow through. And a lot of times that's why stuff like this get dropped. And this is a lot of the reason why people don't take domestic violence serious.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. You're absolutely correct. And that's why when this came out, I said, okay, when this first got out a day ago, I didn't want to say anything because my folks kept saying, Kim, don't say nothing. Kim, don't say
Let me
nothing.
ask you this, Kim. So, does Alabama have a law that if you file domestic violence charges and if wounds or bruises are shown, that the state picks it up, or
Yeah,
do they just
the
allow a
state
person?
does. Yeah, the state does pick
Mhm.
So
it
if
up.
the state picks it up, then that means that it doesn't matter if the female testify or not, right? Or do the state still need the female to testify?
The state is still going to need her to testify to make sure that
Oh,
anything that
real
comes
shit.
out of her mouth is true. Because if they don't pick it up and she doesn't come out at all, that means they trying to get her to plea. So if she does do the plea, that means she will plead guilty if they get her to that point. I'm not
No, no,
saying
no,
that.
no, no. I'm saying not plead guilty. I'm saying if she charged him with domestic violence and 3 separate times she didn't testify, she didn't come to testify. If the state picks it up, do they still need her to testify in order to for him to be charged with DV?
Yeah,
Not
they
charged,
do.
I mean.
They do down here. They do, and I'm not saying she will because she did claim self defense. So I think she may get off.
Mm.
Because down here when a woman does make that phone call to say, well, this man lunged at me or this man attacked me or this man did this to me, automatically down here the police are gonna not look at them. They're not gonna look at what the woman has done. They will overlook the female and go to the male and say, well, let me pick him up because he's a little bit taller, he's a little bit bigger, and he's a little bit more stronger. So let me go ahead and just take him on down to the station. That's what
Okay.
happens down here because most of the cases down here have involved men. And some of the men have been locked up for some of the things that have gone on. And the police do overlook it. And they'll say, well, I feel bad because the woman, did make the claim. She did say it was, self-defense. So with that being said, that's
Okay. Well, let's
that's
listen to
that's
a little bit more of what this the who. So one more time, who is she to him? Because she said she spent 6 to 12 hours out of the day
She
talking.
talking like they just friends, but she saying that's too much.
I think she's
Mhm.
I think she's involved in some way. I don't know that girl, but what
Oh,
she
and
is
she's not a
saying
family member of his? Because I mean, who speaks to somebody for 6 hours out of the day?
exactly. I think she
She
telling
that's a work shift.
Yeah, that's a
exactly
work.
unless they were friends, like
That's
close
No.
friends,
mm-mm,
and
that's weird. That's weird.
that's what I said. I was like, well, that's weird that you would be that
But then,
close.
then even if they were friends, they don't mean they was around each other all the time. Even if they was friends, that mean that she still received secondhand information. She
She,
received it from him, but
Yeah.
it doesn't
Hmm.
necessarily mean it's true.
But the
mm-hmm,
and the thing about that is when a person is in the wrong and they spin a narrative, they gonna tell whatever side that they want people to know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know these people at all. But what I do know is when you're in a domestic situation, the woman, if she's the one being abused, and she could be crazy, and a lot of that can bring out the crazy. A lot of the situation that she's in could bring out the crazy. So I see people in the comments saying that this lady was like nuts or whatever, which could be very true, but why was she nuts?
Well, sometimes sometimes she would get upset. Like, for example, if you take a child over to her place and you were letting her know that, hey, I'm bringing so and so home, just make sure that you're actually at the house. And she'll get upset and she'll say, well, I just don't want that child at my house. I don't want that child that do. She would just throw a fit because of the fact that baby did not come from her. That baby came from a different person. See what I'm saying? So she would get in her feelings sometimes. I wasn't around the girl long enough like that, but I do know of her. And yes, I've been around the girl several times, so I do know.
It just seemed like two sticks of dynamite that just didn't have no business being together. Like I don't know this. I
They
don't
did,
know.
and I, I do, I'm not sure if she will get off them, or I don't know, because if she did claim self-defense, they might just go ahead and just say, okay, well, you're good, you protected yourself. That man had his child in the car. She saw what happened. The police pulled up on them, and when the police got there, the police asked the little girl, well, how did you see what happened? And she said, through the window. How else do you think I saw what happened? I saw it through the freaking windshield. The girl is
All right, let's
17.
continue to listen right quick. I want to hear some more.
People that she was slept with. Guess what? The church. And she ain't telling nobody how they went to eat on it. They went on the dinner date. She seen one of her old military buddies, a female. She didn't tell nobody how the lady was grabbed her crotch from the back in front of my friend. And he asked her, like, hey, what's she doing? She said, oh, we just military, but it's just like, no, it was somebody you was sleeping with too.
Oh, wow.
Every time she had somebody else, she dogged my friend out. Every time he slept with somebody else, he let that old wicked ass church convince him to go back. Talking about work on your marriage. Because they go by the Old Testament. They want to sweep everything under the rug, them old country folks. That's what they do. Then they want to have the nerve to ask his mama, have you checked on her? Bitch that just killed this man, this lady's son. What you checking on her? Elba. I got a lot to say about Elba. Them antique folks. Yeah. How they mistreated my friend. How every time they had a pastor meeting, one of their little meetings, they little huddles, it was always something not right because y'all don't want to elevate the church. Y'all want to stay in that stagnant ass energy. I'm so angry right now, y'all. I can go on and on and on and on. Let's get up to when she killed my friend. Let's fast forward because it's so much go on. And so y'all, my friend needs justice. He put up with mental abuse. She get angry if they somewhere people show him attention and don't, just wave at her cordially. For the people that gave her attention, and everybody know my friend Block game was strong. His Block game was strong. So this last time, she had to reach out through him, through them milk bad church folks. Don't never let nobody tell y'all how to run y'all business. You the one got to deal with it. They on the outside looking in. They don't know what the hell going on. But guess what? Nobody ever knew this lady was the biggest hoe you could ever have. Got her legs open to everybody. Like I said, and I'm going to keep saying, the only bruise she had was the herpes on her cat. That's the only bruise she had. Guess what? My friend and her ain't even sleep in the same room. Want to tell you why? Because he didn't want to sleep with her because she was nasty. Because she was nasty. The only reason he was down was because of that little boy. Nobody knew that this lady, guess what? The first two, she treated them like some. When it came to him, she mistreated that little boy that he had by her. He told me how she shut him out, had him out there in the hallway hollering, and she laid up in the bed with the other two. But this your baby. Usually a person had a nurturing feeling for the young child. That's the only reason he kept going back, because she was mistreating the little boy. Anybody know, my friend know that he loved his kids. His baby said that she saved him.
It sounds like the pastor must have fed her a whole bunch of bullshit to me. I'm sorry, but the way she talking like she know for a fact. But the things that she's saying, it had to have come from him. And who
definitely did. It did.
Yeah, who to say that he's a truth teller or something, you know? It sounds like that this man fed her and whoever else a whole bunch of bullshit. Sound like to me.
He saved her. He saved her. She watched somebody shoot her daddy and shut the door with a blank staff. Let me tell you why, because it was premeditated from the beginning. You stayed in the house for almost a year. You ain't never talked to your neighbors, never said that to these folks. 2 months ago, I told during my birthday time, you want to start back trying to reach out to him. You want to got doggone get the church folks. It's always the church folks for me. You know, I get some churches mean well, but I'm gonna tell y'all ain't worth two flips. Y'all sweep everything under the rug, act like ain't nothing going on, act like don't that happen, don't want to elevate. Y'all want to stay in the stagnant energy. And don't guess what? People know y'all got y'all old pastor picture behind y'all, but guess what? Y'all had a new one. I guarantee y'all up in that whole hallelujah, singing all them old ass hymns, like y'all just so religious and high-minded, but you're not. Yeah, Shan gonna tell you today. I'm gonna tell you what my friend should have told y'all. That he should have told y'all to stay the hell out of his business. Every time you turn around, y'all nitpicking and begging him about that no good woman. Somebody that's sleeping with everybody. Somebody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot.
Be buried.
Oh shit, I ain't even mean to do that. What happened?
I just can't. I cannot. I cannot. She's speaking so matter of fact. I cannot. I can't do this, lady.
And
That's
she's
just
so
so
angry.
weird.
And
Yes,
that speaks volume, and people don't understand that. Her being so angry about it, it definitely. This is what it sounds like to me, and I haven't even heard the rest of the story, right? But what it sounds like to me, right, is either he was a very good storyteller or he was a narcissist, and she's one of his flying monkeys.
and I got a question, because I'm looking at the comments and I see Sassy. You know the pastor.
She
You
say
know the
that, so that's what I'm saying. She says she know that. She says she knows the pastor, and some of his other friends are saying the same thing. Guess what? Narcissists have more than one flying
because
monkey.
I'm just gonna speak from experience real quick. I've dealt with a situation where the stuff that was being said about me, like, really? I was just like, I was so mind boggled by the stuff that was saying about me that was being repeated by his friends because his friends did not know me. So they only
Mhm.
listened to what he had to say. It's very possible for other people to say things now. Like I said, I don't know these people, so I don't know. You know these
Yeah,
people, Sassy. I don't know these people, but it's very possible. Very possible.
yeah. So I don't know. He could, and when you say that he has other friends that say the same thing, that could just very well mean that he told his friends the same thing that he told this girl that he been on the phone with for 6 or 12 hours out of the day. It
Because
sounds.
they typically do. That's what they
And
do.
narcissists tell their business. What man sit here and tell somebody else everything that's going on in his marriage? Something ain't right with this whole story. This
And then
lady,
I'm sorry, Amora. What is the deal with the other domestic charges? So it was them women's. It was their fault too.
exactly, exactly. It's more than one woman that's saying that he put hands on her. So and then the flying monkeys would be like, "Oh, she lying too," and they collaborated together or some shit. That's what they say. It's more than one woman saying this. These narcissists, knowing 9 times out of 10, and I don't want to really label this pastor a narcissist because I don't know him. However, these narcissists be having more than one victim, but then the flying monkeys will try to discount all the victims.
It just is. It's not adding up to me. It is really
And
not
how
adding
she
up to
know
me.
what this the even if she knows her friend and she believe in her friend, how she know the pastor wife was sleeping with all these people? Because the way she sound like,
Matter
goddamn
of
girl, you
fact.
don't get a cat.
It seemed like she was in the room, like she was there. You clocking this lady coochie, and you speaking so matter of fact about it. It's this is all weird.
And angry. And
Very
angry.
angry. Very angry.
Yeah. Whoo, child.
picture behind y'all, but guess what? Y'all had a new one. I guarantee y'all up in that oh hallelujah, singing all them old ass hymns, like y'all just so religious and high-minded, but you're not. Yeah, Shan gonna tell you today. I'm gonna tell you what my friend should have told y'all. That he should have told y'all to stay the hell out of his business. Every time you turn around, y'all nitpicking and begging him about that no good woman. Somebody that's sleeping with everybody. Somebody that's probably sleeping with the niggas in the church. Let me tell you why. Because she didn't care. Let me tell you why. Because she was heartless. Let me tell you why. Because she was broken from being her childhood. This lady been gapping her legs open since she was young. She ain't care about nobody. The first child daddy gave up his rights. Ain't want nothing to do with her. Signed the papers because he said she was crazy. Child daddy in the military. Ain't another 3 years to go. Was giving her $2,600. She was living all high-minded. Like she just bawling. Went buying a little boy. Nothing. Go on the Facebook page. The shoes them children had my friend bought.
See, and here she goes. She wasn't buying them children nothing. Like, girl, you can't tell me that this joker right here ain't told her that.
Because it's
She ain't
how do you know that?
Yeah.
And just and okay, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. So let's just say the lady was crazy. That don't mean he didn't have issues too.
Right. I don't know. I'm gonna need to see some receipts at this point because she's just talking. You know,
Really?
I can say she a good mother. Or all that. Y'all don't know how she talk to them children when y'all ain't around, but guess what? Shan do because Shan was on the phone. Shan listen. When she went out that home, my friend was at home with her boys in his. Yeah. When she didn't come home into the middle of the night, out there drunk. Out there with different niggas coming home smell like ooh wee. My friend was there with her boys. When them children were pissing the bed out because they big kids. They still piss. You ain't even got time to teach your children how to use the bathroom. When they was at home pissing the bed out, my friend was there changing the sheets. When they said they were hungry, my friend was there cooking them shit to eat. You know, it's funny because everybody can say what they want to say. They can try to justify it the way they want. When she lied and told everybody or went to the police, I'm gonna tell y'all how that went because it was such a lie. My friend never hit him. He never hit him. She
I don't
tell
like
you
that.
her gay friend. Everybody knows.
I know because she went around that man 24/7.
You don't know what that man did to that lady.
Right. Yeah, I don't agree with I don't agree with what she's saying. I don't agree with what she's saying thus far. I ain't heard nothing that sounds convincing to me or to
And
make me.
a man pillow talking that much to a quote unquote friend when he's in the marriage like that's telling to me.
Yeah, it screams he might have been on the DL or some shit to me. Like he got a boyfriend somewhere tucked off to the
It's
side.
just it's given that he had his toxic moments in that relationship and he's spinning a narrative. That's what it's giving that to me. Like
Right.
he's done wrong too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that the lady didn't. I mean, she very much could have. But he's
Right.
spinning a narrative. He's spinning a narrative. He's telling people what he wants people to know. And the way she talking like this man was Jesus or something. He was so perfect. He couldn't do
Yeah.
no wrong. He ain't hit that lady. He was taking care of them children. He was doing it. It's just come
He's
on
the one
now.
that's cooking. He was the one doing this, and all she was doing was
Like, be
hoeing
for
around.
real.
Yeah,
Be for
and
real.
cooking for him and doing all this stuff. Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
The queers love luxury. Everybody know my friend ain't had nothing but labels and name brand clothes. You know, he took care of himself too because he loved the person that God made him to be. My friend went from walking to a job for years. Went from getting him a little car, a Jeep that broke down in the woods.
Did she say he went from walking to a job for years? Oh, okay.
When he went to get his girlfriend one time. To having nothing. To get him a little putt-putt. To driving him a Benz. work hard for everything. Ain't nobody give him nothing. He worked for it. He was determined to be something. He was determined to make people smile. He was determined to pray over people that couldn't pray for themselves. He was determined to deliver God a word to somebody. But guess what? People never pray or never press the share button on a sermon. But guess what? Y'all gonna press on some bullshit though. Y'all gonna press when somebody say something negative though. Guess what? When she said to DV, y'all heard, oh, he beat his wife. Guess what? He didn't do that. Want me to tell you why? I was on the phone. Want me to tell y'all who told him to call the police? I did. Want me to tell y'all who's mad because he lost his job because he did the right thing? I was. Even though he sat there and prayed and he was like, God gonna take care of me. It's gonna be okay. Everything gonna be all right. Guess what? I was mad. I fought it myself because my friend lost his job because I told him, don't go down there to that crazy woman. I said, call the police because she can do something to you. I told him that. I did. And guess what? When he got there, she already ran the story to him. He even left and they told him to come back and they put my friend in jail. He never was prosecuted for it because she lied. She lied. He never argued with people saying that he whooped on his wife. He never did none of that. He took everything everybody had, and I was the one angry. I fought it myself. I was mad because I told him to call the police thinking that the justice system was going to prevail in his favor. That lady was down there burning my friend's clothes up. She gave all his Gucci bags, his Louis bags, all his name brand to her gay friend. And guess what? He still stood by. Even after that, he left her for a minute. But the church, pray for your wife. Make your relationship work better. I better this, I better that. Fuck y'all. What was y'all when he was going through this mental abuse? Guess what? He never slandered her. He never told nobody nothing negative about her. He ain't never tell nobody about the herpes. He ain't never tell nobody how she was cheating.
He had to tell her
Then how
about it.
she know?
Right. Yeah, no.
Real
Sure.
quick, real quick. How many other cases, domestic situations did he have?
Three DV cases in 1 year and a restraining order because of causing harm while a woman was pregnant in another separate situation.
Okay, so this is the same, not this lady, but that particular lady. It was all of those situations were with her.
3 of them was with her apparently, and 1 was with another person. The restraining order was from another woman.
So my thing is, if she feels this strongly about this woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's saying her friend is so perfect, he's no wrong, he's Jesus. What about the other lady? Do you have any information about that situation? Like, why did that happen? Why did that occur?
No, not yet. Let's see if she mentioned this. I don't know if
Okay.
she's gonna mention it or not.
He ain't never tell nobody none of that because he loved her. He loved
She
her.
inconsistent.
But guess what? She loved him.
Yeah, not too much. He told her the business.
And this whole situation was premeditated. I'm gonna tell y'all how I know. Cause Shan was there. Shan know. And I'm so hurt because I got receipts. I can show y'all the text message.
Well, then show it then.
And I was asking him not to go back at first. I said, you doing good. You fine.
Is she supposed to be crying?
Your life again.
You said she's supposed to be crying?
Is she supposed to be?
I think it might be the lashes. I ain't yet. I think it's the lashes, you know?
This lady was like a leech, like a succulent. Every time you turn around, you just trying to take a piece of him. He ain't want nothing but for her to love him, for her to do right by him. But I'm gonna tell y'all how it came up into these last past days. And I'm finna get up off here because I done said enough and I'm just upsetting myself even more and more. But that was the domestic. violent victim, my friend, that this woman murdered. Yeah, she killed him. She shot him in the eye in front of his child and shut the door
You ain't shooting nobody. You know what? Let me just continue.
on him like he was a piece of paper. And I'm gonna tell you, as long as I knew my friend, he never, every time he was with, like I told y'all, he always was with the kids. Sunday, we talked every day for hours, hours, like for real, hours. And you got 24 hours in a day. We gonna talk about 6 to 12 of the things. And everybody named mama know it. We be laughing.
6 or 12 hours. She
That's
said if you got
unbelievable.
24 hours in a day, we gonna talk for about 6 to 12 of them things.
This lady is overly invested. She ain't. She's given that she was dealing with him or something. That's insane.
Exactly. Do she got kids? Do she got a husband? Like, what in the world, girl?
Like, when do you work? Like,
Because it don't seem right. It's not fair. I thought I would have left before my friend, because my friend lived a righteous life. He was a real man of God. You know, and everybody know that when he get tired, he gonna block it. He ain't even deal with it. And what he gonna do, he gonna block it. He ain't even deal with you. But let's get to it. So, Sunday.
She been getting to it. It's 26 minutes in and she been getting to it.
and look, you know what? Even if they wasn't dealing with each other, she liked him.
Yeah, she had a thing for that joker.
Mm-hmm.
She had to.
Talk to my friend. The house was quiet. And I said, where the boys at? He said, oh, she took him down to her grandma's house. And I said, oh, be safe. I hope she ain't down there trying to kill you. Me and him laughed it off and joked. Nobody know that the lady down there doing little spells or whatever her little witchery is she do. Got eggs and shit hanging all over the house. Y'all Google the eggs over the while. And he took one of them eggs down one day. I gotta reflect back. He took one of them eggs down. And that lady had a fit. She had a fit. Do you hear me? Somebody keep the baby quiet and all type of stuff. She from a town called Adamville, y'all. It was a real true story on Lifetime about the witch from the city. And they got the witch standing up in the middle of the town hall and all type of stuff. So people like that, you can't trust anyway. And okay, so that's what I said Sunday. That was the first time we talked. Second time we talked, she went off about him going to get his daughter. I ain't gonna say her name because she's a child, but she went off about him going to get his daughter. And he was like, you believe she mad because I'm going to get my daughter? Now, remind y'all, she been in the house for a year. She started talking to the neighbors 2 months ago. 2 months ago, you start getting the people at the church, them low-down ass people. Yeah, I said it, y'all some low-down ass people at that church. I know y'all secrets. And y'all keep playing on me, air y'all ass out too. So she had the people at the
I thought she's already said in the beginning that she was gonna air out the church. So she changed her mind. She ain't gonna air them out.
How this lady crazy.
She is crazy. I'm gonna speed it up because this girl, she talks slow as hell. Hold on, let's go
And
in a
she's
little.
saying a whole lot of nothing.
Exactly.
The church, talking about, get out with your wife, this and that. I feel them getting soft. I try to tell him not to go back because he been doing good. He finally elevated, started seeing the light, started, feeling good about himself again, started getting his momentum and morale back, working for the funeral home, working at the church, doing his other little side hustles and his jewels and everything, feeling good about himself. I'm gonna tell you, when the devil sees you elevate, guess what? Everybody can go where you're going. When you walking up some steps, you're gonna leave some steps behind. And guess what? When you continue to carry that weight, and I'm gonna tell y'all what he did. He poured into her cup. He did. He was filling her cup up and emptying out his. And she sat there and watched his social media, prayed on him. Every time he turned around, she looking. She see him doing good, see him going back out to eat, see him going on his trips. And she like a suckling. Guess what? She ain't like that. Let me tell you why, because she was miserable at home with them children. Them children she didn't want to put up with. The only reason she wanted to take his job because she thought he wasn't going to be able to stand on his own 2 toes. Because she wanted every piece of him to herself. She didn't want him to talk to nobody, want him to talk to no females. Where she from, she was a little popular. But everybody know DaQuarious is popular. So when he went down there, he took a look.
So she was obsessive, she was jealous, She didn't want him talking to nobody, but she was sleeping with everybody in the whole town. She was just giving it out. But yet she was so jealous and didn't want him speaking to nobody.
It's so many contradictions here for me, and ain't no way in hell my husband is finna be on the phone with nobody 6 to 12 hours a day.
Exactly. That's disrespectful as hell. Her even
And
saying that she
and
was
she
on the phone with a married man for that many hours is fucking respectful.
right, and the fact that she talking about it like my friend, my friend, my friend, it's like it's almost given that you think that's okay.
And she
So
hated the
of
wife.
course the wife gonna look crazy even if she spoke out on something like that because you think that's okay.
Exactly. And she been hating that lady. She ain't like this lady. She
Right.
wanted to
She talking about she been giving it out since she was little. Like you talking about her from years ago. Like this lady, she's giving like she was obsessed with that man and she felt a way about the wife. And now she's, she telling the story that the husband was clearly feeding to her. Now the lady, like I said, the lady might have the lady might have had her issues, but he did too.
Exactly. He absolutely had issue. Men don't even talk like that. Men don't engage in 12. What man talk for 6 hours out of the damn day on the
That's
phone?
crazy.
I don't know no man that talk for no 6 damn hours on the phone. Not damn one. Not damn one.
Like, she ain't like that. She ain't like that. So now she's feeling some type of way. Every time you turn around, you can find a reason to try to argue with him about something. She found a reason to try to argue with him about something. So let's go back into when she was mad about his baby. She was mad because he went and got his daughter. He said, well, it's Christmas time. I can't spend time with my child. Like, he loved his kids. So she was already mad about that. She already tried to start a little argument about that. Come around to Monday. The helper go to work. She take the little boy tablet out the house. His son. She took his tablet. So you took his tablet, but you knew the baby was at home. Why? Want me to tell y'all why? Because she wanted him to come to her job. He said, well, she told me to come to the job and pick it up. I said, nah, I don't go to her job. That crazy hell. Why would she take his tablet and he at home? Why? You ain't.
So you got this old big wide face ass girl telling another married man, no, don't go to her job. Why she wants you to go up to the job? Like, why she's so involved in this married man situation?
She sound like she could have been a part of the issues.
Problem, yeah. Jeez, ooh, baby.
Why would you go get his tablet and take it to your job? Like, make it make sense. Let me tell you why, because she was premeditating the whole thing. And she wanted them to say he was already at her job starting shit. She did. So she took his tablet to the job. And I told him, I'm the one. Sharon the one told him not to go. I said, he'll be all right until she get off. Don't go to that job. He'll be all right until she get off. Yeah, I said that. And guess what? He listened, so he didn't. So come around. We talked last Monday. And she was all mad. She kept trying to find stuff to nitpick and fight about. But people say people with mental illness, if you got mental illness, you're supposed to have a firearm. Let's classify that and clear that up. You're not even supposed to have a firearm if you got mental illness or if you really PTSD. Who else on your gun? Why you got a loaded gun in the house with children from the beginning on that part? So let's go ahead and say that too. Why wasn't it in the case or in the lockbox somewhere locked up? So, okay. So after that, come around to Tuesday. Now I remind y'all, I talk to my friend every day, multiple times. I'm at work. She could stand, go, we talk, we laugh, and he gonna laugh loud, go, we laugh, and we vibe. We on some whole other stuff, that take his mind out, the stress and frustration that she was putting him through. The mental abuse and the toll that was on his shoulder that he had to carry. Yeah, it took his mind away from all that. So it came around to, well, after that, just the day she decided to shoot my friend. So you already mad because the daughter down. You mad because the daughter down. What's her name on Facebook? Somebody know her name. Y'all put it up there because I ain't finna expose it. I ain't come on here for that part. But if y'all go on there, she on there probably watching. No telling where she at. I don't know if she in jail or not. But I'm telling y'all need to put y'all green up. We're going to do a balloon release for my friend. And we're going to have justice for DaQuarious. My friend was getting mental abuse. He was. He was getting verbally abused. He was. He was getting physical abused. He was. And guess what? Nobody ever knew it. That got her name right there. Nobody ever knew it. So let's go on back into the story.
If he was getting physically, mentally, and all of that abused, why she ain't said a day or something? He called me up one day and said she just hit him in the head with a pot or a skillet or she smacked him upside the head with a iron or something. She's just saying that he was getting physically abused and mentally abused, but she ain't giving no dates, no time, no receipts, no nothing. She just talking.
So it come around to the day where she killed him. Well, she shooting. She shot him. His daughter was there. The little girl she didn't want there. The little girl that she wouldn't speak to. Kids don't ask to be here. The same way he accept your child, more than right, he wants you to accept his. He did for yours. He took care of yours. And you don't want him to have his baby around? Let me tell y'all why. Because she didn't want nobody around that can talk. That's why she took her kids, the two that can talk. You got a little pistol two that tell everything. She didn't want them to tell on her. She didn't want them to tell the police. So guess what? She took them to her grandma's house. And she was mad because he brought his daughter down. Because she didn't want nobody there that can talk. She already premeditated this from when she was calling trying to get him back 2 months ago to where you stayed in the house.
This sound like a Romika supporter to me. She premeditated 10 years ago before she met him. Yep, she already knew she was going to unalive him. It was
If
planned.
this is a witness, if this is like a character witness, she making him look real bad.
She really is. Oh my God.
And you didn't talk to your neighbor until 2 months ago. All of it was premeditated and planned from the beginning. It was her little plot to get him back up in there. But her whole plot was to kill him because she knew she didn't want nobody to have him because she couldn't have him. So that was her whole plan. So this little girl, my friend, baby, was there, y'all. I'm telling y'all, that's the person that's on my heart the most because I done been traumatized as a kid. I seen my brother and my cousin get killed when I was 9. And you know, it's hard seeing something like that. And they got killed by a drunken driver. And this your daddy. So her daddy is her hero because he saved her, you know. So my friend, despite him being shot in the eye, she tried to argue. Like I said, she been making no reason to argue all week. May I remind y'all, the same person that shot my friend, this woman, the police already. Anybody know the police gonna tell you to stay away, go sit down, don't come out, you know, stay out the way. But guess what? She didn't do that.
So the first lady had already called the police that day. That's what it sounded like to me. And the cops told her to just stay away from him.
She didn't do that. Guess what? He told Adeline, come on, let's go. Put this baby in the car. And this lady shot my friend in the eye in front of his child. Good that look.
But how she know this?
Right.
Did she talk to him after the shot?
Right. I'm sorry.
How the fuck did she know? He said, come on, let's go. Did he call her up and talk 6 hours on the way to the hospital?
Right. Was she on the phone? Was she like, I don't know. She giving weirdo and
Yeah,
then
she's making up shit. She's making up shit is what she's doing because was he talking after he got shot in the eye? Because how she
right.
know?
How do you know that? And then Amora is the first that she's not in jail, right?
No, she's not locked up. This happened
So
like
is
what?
this like pending an investigation or?
Yes, pending an investigation.
Okay.
And shut her damn door. After you call the police, you telling me you go outside and you decided you should go shoot him. Then you want to tell the police you trying to no, bitch. You weren't trying to leave. Because anybody know, DaQuarious know that 9 times out of 10 when he put his children in the car, he ready to go. He finna ride. He finna go. And guess what? That's what he was doing. He was leaving. He was leaving. You ain't give him the opportunity because you was mad. Because you want everything your way. Guess what? He gave it your way. It ain't even McDonald's have it your way or Burger King, whatever the slogan is. Whatever the slogan is, it's not that. You was jealous. You didn't want him talking to nobody. You manipulative. You sneaky. You sleep with everybody. That's sad when you can't be in the town and half of the men you slept with. I guarantee you there's some niggas on here right now that just smashed him. But this the first lady of y'all church, though. This the person y'all grabbing and hollering about being the first lady of the church, though. The first lady didn't even care about the church with her wild hair ass. She didn't care about the church. She didn't care about nothing.
The fact that she like even taking jabs at the lady, you taking like digs at the lady, like she's giving jealous, obsessed with the husband. You on if in fact she was on the phone with him that long, that's weird. She just I don't know, and this is not a good picture. That's not a good picture.
No, it
That gives sassy.
I only looked at the picture because she said her wild hair ass.
She's a pretty girl. She's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady. They make a beautiful couple. But the first picture you put up of him looked more masculine. He look a little, yeah. It's giving a vibe right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's a pretty girl. That's a better picture of him. People hide behind the Lord and do some real jacked up stuff all day long. Again, I'm not saying that he did whatever, but he definitely wasn't innocent. I can tell you that now just by the way this girl acting.
Well, one thing I don't like the fact that he talked too much of his mother effing business to
Yeah.
some random ass wide face ass girl that
And
keep
you
on.
talking about the way she look, and you see
She
that
don't
picture?
want us to see her wide back. That's what I think she over there
Cause she
hiding.
close as hell. she mad close.
People when they have their ceremonies, you out there individually still not thanking people. When I went into the church, let me tell y'all this story. Look, it's so much. It's so much that happened within his last 2 years with this helper. But like I said, he didn't do that because he only loved her. So that's why he never slandered her or told the truth. But let me tell y'all, I went to the church. Everybody, can somebody please put down there, what do the first lady sit in the church, y'all? Do anybody know where do the first lady sit in the church? I'm gonna ask that question first. Can somebody tell me where the first lady sit at in the church?
Wherever she want to.
Okay. So we all know the first lady sit on the front pew. Not Miss Dayay. So let me tell you,
not when I went to church, the first lady sat all the way in the back. She sure did. She sure sat in the back.
Never spoke to her. In 2 years of her dating my friend, I never spoke to her. I wish she was here. I got the messages in my phone.
Why she would never speak to her in 2 years? Why you friends with a man and you don't speak to the wife?
His
And see,
wife, like that's weird.
yeah, because if you friends with my husband, you better be friends with me. We friends too. At least we gonna speak. We gonna be cordial. You're not gonna speak to my husband and don't speak to me. Something ain't right.
She's jealous of that lady.
Absolutely.
She's
Yeah,
jealous.
y'all need to go read because, like I said, it could be a book. But let me tell you, so I go to the church when my friend got his church. I always go wherever he preach at. I'm gonna go visit at least once. I don't go twice. I go to a lot of different churches, but this particular day I'm in the church. Okay, I go visit. I had to go to Georgia because I was going to get my hair did by Benji, y'all. Yeah. So he was in Georgia at the time, and I was going to Georgia, but I had work that night, and everybody know we be working long shifts. After I got out of church, after I got out of work, I drove down to Elba. Let's talk about Elba. I drove down to Elba. So I go to Elba. I go inside the church. And everybody know I'm not gonna sit on the front pew. I'm not gonna sit in the middle because I usually go when I get out work and I might be, but I try to listen if it's a good word. My friend was a preacher, y'all. When I tell you that man could preach, he was spitting balls. We were preaching. You got, don't miss it. But I gotta do something to make myself laugh because I know he wouldn't want me up here crying. That's why I'm trying not to shed a tear out of here a lot on back. So he go to the first lady sit on the first pew. Y'all, I kid, she was pretty evil. I'm telling you, she was the devil. She the Antichrist. And look, that little face, it'll fool you with her wild ass, them toe up ass lace fronts, and them thick ass messed up eyelashes that make her look like somebody.
Nah, nope. Can't take her serious no more. I'm done.
Oh, you just now done with her?
Man, this
Shit.
lady, did she really just talk about her eyelashes? Did she
Yep,
really?
she did.
Nah, that lady is jealous. She jealous. She wanted that man. She
She did.
she
She wanted him. She ain't like the
she
kids. The
wanted
kids.
that man. You bashing that lady. You finding something wrong with that lady every chance you get. And that lady is beautiful. She's gorgeous.
Yeah,
Knock it off.
something ain't right.
So I'm sitting there and I sit back. Look, I feel, how you feel eerie. I get an eerie feeling. Not knowing that Miss Thing ain't outside. We're gonna go about the church that she made lose to. So I didn't know the lady was outside. And the hairs on the back of my neck started sticking up. I'm like, maybe it's kind of cold here, like everything pulling away from my arm and stuff, like static. And if you're an anointed person and you really walk by faith and not by sight, because a lot of people don't understand.
Is she trying to say she anointed? Lord Jesus. No, she ain't.
He made transformation happen. When I tell you, my hair on the back of my neck stood up and on my arm, the door open. The ladies in Elba, they gonna cater to the first lady. She had a baby, she walked in. That's just how long it been, y'all. I went to the church once, and I'm telling you, something ain't right down there with them old hypocrites. Yeah, I called y'all hypocrites, and I'm gonna stand on what I say, because I'm about business when I say it, and I mean I'm gonna tell you the truth. So I sat down, and the first lady didn't go to the front. She sat right across from me. The whole time he was preaching. If you had positive intentions about anything that's going on in that church, you wouldn't be trying to seek attention for nobody. If you really was a woman of God, you would be up there with your husband. That was my friend. But because I never spoke to her,
so she said, if you are a woman of God, you would be there with your husband. But this has come from the same woman that speak to another woman's husband for 6 hours out of the damn day.
And then you got a problem with the wife. You don't even speak to her, but you talking to her husband like that. You know all their business, but you won't even
Oh,
speak to the wife. She terrible.
yeah, so she is terrible. She is very much terrible. She couldn't be my husband, friend. I would not want her nowhere around my
Lord,
husband.
keep these friendships away. And ain't no way this lady's supposed to know that much about their marital affairs.
No,
Ain't no way.
she's a flying monkey, is what she is. A
She
flying monkey.
definitely is.
she tried to manipulate people. And she sat right across from me. And the whole time I'm sitting there licking and I'm clapping, I'm tuned in. And I could feel her. And I still have my peripheral vision. Just like if y'all do this, you see your head at your peripheral, her face was just like this. Like, she on this side, I'm on this side. She sat right across from me. She was like, so let me tell y'all what I did. The people in the church know I got up and left. So if they see me, they gonna know my face. So I was at the church and she was over there just staring. She didn't even blink. And I had a real eerie feeling. So I didn't want to get up in the midst of my freaking preaching. So I was like, I was gonna wait until they do like the collection plate officer, off or whatever.
I'm gonna tell you, she felt okay. So she said the lady was staring at her, and she talking about some she anointed. No, that wasn't no anointed. She felt guilty because she knows she didn't slept with that man, that lady.
Something.
Yeah.
And then the way that she keep my friend, the fact that she keeps saying my friend, baby, that was more than a friend.
Right. Something ain't right with her.
They my little money and get on up out of there. So they had a break. That's my ice maker, y'all. So they had a break. And he was a real wolf. She got a dark spirit, y'all. And if I'm telling y'all she got a dark spirit, she got a dark spirit. Don't let that light skin smile, her fool you. Because when I tell you she evil, she hateful, she manipulative, she jealous, and she got insecurities. They full of claws. But you burn my friends up. Why you burn your shit? If you want to have temper tantrum, tear your own stuff up. Don't tear his stuff up, tear your stuff up. So let me tell you. So it come around to where she's sitting down in the church. So, usually when I leave out the church, I do this and go ahead and go. DaQuarious Lord to take pictures. Everybody know my friend, he gonna take a picture of somebody, you come see him. Lord, he don't have to get a picture. Look, let me take a picture. He gonna get his picture. So he's sitting down and he come on down there. They had like a little break on over like a Sunday school break. The church a little weird because you have hour service, then y'all going into other stuff. They're just being money home because you ask for money in this service. Now y'all want to ask for money again. Y'all ain't taking care of nobody but y'allself. Y'all got issues with everybody in the community but y'allself. Sometimes when you point a finger at people, you need to look at me and you point back at yourself. So I'm gonna say it. So we go around to, I tell him, I'm like, well, I gotta go get my hair did. I just got off work. And he's like, yeah, I understand. Let me tell y'all what this heifer did. So she stood up in the middle of the aisle so I could walk by her. I went the other way and went on out to my car and I just had to steal the eerie little feeling. And I texted him. I said, buddy, you okay? And he said, man, let me tell you what she doing. She was down my friend's throat. She chewed him out. She had a temper tantrum. She cussed him out. She called him every word in the book. But a son of God.
How you
Nah,
know?
buddy, dude was bogus. Dude was bogus. He was talking to her too much. And then it seemed like everything about the wife, like she talking about she didn't walk past her, all this stuff. The jealousy that she think the wife has, the wife probably wasn't even thinking about this lady. But
Yeah.
she feel a way about her because she's jealous.
Yeah, she's jealous. She was jealous. She was jealous because the first lady had him and she really wanted him.
She
She's gonna tell him,
definitely did.
I'm going to get my hair done. And he like, oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, you can't tell.
And then as
Baby.
soon as you walk in the opposite way, you text him. You texting him around the wife, like, you know what I'm saying? You felt the way, and then you started you turn in the opposite direction and then text him and ask him, is he okay?
Right.
No.
But then you chew him out. She cussed him out to shreds and said, your friend couldn't speak to me. I guess that's your woman too. Anytime a person accuses you of doing something, it's because they doing it. Anytime.
Not all the time, but go off.
A person have negative intent on your heart, your life, I'm telling y'all, get the hell on. Pray for you before you start praying for somebody else. Heal you before you try to heal somebody else. She's been sick since she was a child, mentally. Absent parents and absent situations and stuff going on with her. She told him that she was molested before when she was younger. You know, so you looking for that void, you trying to feel that void, you trying to feel that hunger, you trying to feel that urge that you got inside. So now you're trying to justify this why you sleeping with everybody, y'all me. Because of the simple fact, you've been hurt. But not one time did you take and think, I'm hurting him. Guess what? Not one time did he sit there and slander her name and tell nobody all this stuff that she been doing. He didn't tell nobody. Guess what? Even though the church was forcing him, he was uncomfortable. You know, they slept in 2 separate beds, you know, because she had herpes and shit.
How he didn't tell nobody nothing, first of all, and you know everything.
And it's not like he may have just told this lady they was sleeping in 2 different beds and stuff like
Right.
that.
It's
This
given
lady,
that he was sticking. It's given that he was one of them dudes that told her, "I'm just here for the kids.
yeah,
I'm just here for the kids." We ain't even sleeping in the same
given-
bed.
it's given that he lied to her.
Yeah, definitely.
He told a lot of lies to her. That's what it's given to me.
Never slander her name. Not once. Up until she even went in, you know, when she shot him in the eye, shut the door. My friend,
Look at Tracy.
yeah, was shot in the head.
Trey.
He was shot in the head.
Oh yeah, Tracy.
And he still managed to open the car door because it was on child lock to get his baby out the car to tell her to run to the neighbor's house. For this woman to sit there and tell her, the police, it was all premeditated too much. You start talking to your neighbor too much. I'm going to tell you why, because you want them to say.
I need to know at what point did he tell her this after he got shot? I need for her to say he spoke to me in the hospital because I need to know how did she know all of this stuff after he got shot?
After the fact, like he held his eye, ran to the bathroom, picked up the phone, called her real quick, like yeah.
And then went out to the car, got his daughter, said, go to the neighborhood, and then he collapsed, all while got a gunshot in his eye. Okay.
That you was a good person. But thank God the neighbor was smart enough to tell the police the truth and tell them how you got mental issues and you disturbed. And you got bipolar issues. You ain't no talking to people in a whole year. 2 months when you get my friend to come back, you start talking to the neighbors. You didn't want his child to be there, but y'all been together how long? You didn't never drop your children off of your grandma's house. All of a sudden, the day you kill him, you didn't drop your children off of your grandma's house. I asked. I made the joke. To my friend, I said, hope she ain't down there trying to kill you. And made him start laughing. The whole time, they would. You succeeded. But you gonna do some time. God ain't sleep. And karma do exist. And you gonna get yours. I ain't even saying nobody gonna do nothing to you. If you sit there and write it down all your life, you ain't even think about it. You took a man from his child. You took a brother from his siblings. You took a son from his parents. You took a pastor from his church. You took a friend. You ain't care about none of that. Now you want to holler victim.
Now you took her friend.
Oh yeah, he did this to her. Somebody, I'm gonna tell you what made me go live. Somebody told me today. They said, well, yeah, I heard such and such died. I said, well, yeah, he passed, you know. Then they said, well, you know, he had 3 V cases. I said, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. Anybody get mad at you can go sign a warrant. Anybody get mad at you can go sign a warrant. That lady burned up them man's clothes. Gave this shit to her friend, her gay friend. So he had to deal with watching her gay friend whack his stuff. Forgave him. Took his stuff to the little green dump bins that be outside the stores. Donated, throwed all his clothes up in there. Made him lose his job.
It sounded like he blamed the first lady, his wife, for everything. Everything that went wrong with him, he pushed the blame off on her.
Yep. And anytime you shoot to spin a narrative of perfection, something's wrong.
Exactly. Because ain't nobody perfect. This, you mean to tell me this man ain't did nothing wrong? Yeah,
nothing.
Okay.
Not one thing. How long she been talking? Not one thing.
Almost 50 minutes right now.
In the line. And then it's people like y'all. Yeah, I'm saying y'all, because I don't know who all on here, but it's somebody on here that's running around with he got that method. No, he didn't. He never put his hands on her. The only scar she had was the scars on her calf. And I'm gonna say it 2,000 times. The only scars she had was the scars on her calf from herpes. Yeah.
On her what?
But y'all ain't know.
On her kitty cat, her meow meow,
Oh
her
my
box,
God,
a
Lord
sweet potato
Jesus.
pie, her yam yam, you know, her good
she
good.
she doing too much. You speaking on this lady vagina. You just
Yep.
this she did not like this lady, so she's gonna fly a monkey. That's it.
Right, she's a flying monkey, and that's what they do. They speak up under people's clothes. How the fuck do she know if she had a scar on her cat?
Right. I mean, even
She
when
should get
I think
this lady
it,
should go get her for defamation. Is what she
I'm
should do.
telling you, because this is wild. I mean, I had a bit more. I was a bit more open to hearing things when I think it was Kimberly that came up.
Mm-hmm.
When because she was speaking from a different, you know what I'm saying, perspective. Like she had a view, but she also know these people, you know what I'm saying. And I was okay, the lady might be a little off, the first lady might be a little off, it might be a little toxic, but this lady is giving like, girl, shut up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something ain't right with her.
Not
Something
at
ain't right
all.
with the lady. Something ain't right with her.
That though. Y'all think that my friend don't have a record. When he was in the hospital, he was under protective watch. He didn't have a record under alias because he didn't have a record. But what y'all don't know is the person that y'all running around here protecting and talking about and make it seem like she a saint, she do. Wonder what she did. Who she done did it to? That's questions that y'all need to ask yourself. While the church running around here asking, is anybody checked up on her? Hell no, we ain't checked up on her. I'm talking for the whole family and every friend and every co-worker, everybody he done been involved with. Y'all crazy ass check up on her. She probably sleeping with half y'all husbands. Let me tell you why, that's what she do. She broke, she hurt, she tormented
She
mentally.
talking about what somebody doing with somebody's husband, but she don't find it inappropriate that she's talking to somebody's husband like this.
Exactly. And dragging the wife, talking about the wife like she a piece of shit.
Come on
Yeah,
now.
something ain't right with her.
A hurt person don't know nothing but hurt. That's what they do. They be out to hurt people. They be out to hurt people. My friend can't tell his story, but Shan will. And for all the people that was running around saying that he whooped on his lady, he put his hands on his lady, y'all don't even know that lady beat herself up.
Oh
He
my
wouldn't even
God.
lie.
Jesus, honey, I almost fell out this chair. She said that lady beat herself up. So which means that there are some photos with bruises. She said that lady beat herself. So now we over here dealing with a thin line between love and hate going
Lord
on.
mercy. And it's just like the fact that it's not just this lady, but you're
Right.
literally just focused on this.
Mm-hmm.
She's jealous of that
That lady
lady.
beat herself up. Yeah, she wanted to be that first lady.
And even now, just like his child was in that house, she wouldn't even speak. That baby ain't got nothing to do with what you feeling. Her whole plan and motive from the beginning was to kill him. You think she cared about the anniversary?
But let me tell you something. You know the scary part about this? Just her coming out and saying this, she would have people at the funeral or the balloon release saying she been wanting to murder him for 5 years now.
Mhm.
What
Yep.
was it? It was all a plot and a plan. They
Mhm.
wanted to take his life. Like she would literally convince people
Stuff
that
that don't make no sense. No sense.
none whatsoever.
And
But
people will run with it.
they will run with it and cuss you out for not running with it. You hear me?
Yep. I'm already knowing.
Premeditated. She married him just to kill him.
Yep.
The only thing she wanted, she got in his DM, is because he was popular, people liked him, and she wanted to become somebody bigger than what she is. That's the only reason why. Guess what? Y'all go on her page. She ain't wear her wedding ring. Guess what? I know where the wedding ring at. But guess what? He loved her.
She said my friend never took it off, but I know what her wedding ring at. That girl, she must have been the dust on the ceiling fan or something, child. Because baby, how she know
She
everything?
sounded like a stalker at this point.
Exactly. Was she peeping through their window at night? I know where it's at. She don't wear her ring, but I know where it's at.
This lady crazy as hell. And she knows so much when she should have known he was gonna get shot in his damn eye. And she should have
Yes,
went over there. Like, god damn.
she should have prevented that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He loved her dirty draws. He loved them kids. He loved them. She had, let me tell you, Saturday, she started trying to argue with him. about a ring. Because she asked, like, why you don't know why your ring? I was on the phone, I know.
Oh my
But guess what? He never take his off. Despite how manipulative she was, how many niggas she ran across, how many people she slept. Guess what? When she supposed to came home from work.
But why is he worrying about on Saturday why she don't wear her ring when they slept in 2 different beds?
Right.
They weren't really together. Why is he worrying about why she don't wear her ring?
He was lying. He was out here lying, and you got this goofy out here believing she is like his word is Bible.
You hear me?
Mm-mm.
And she had an anointing on her, Lord Jesus. Woo.
Them lady ain't show. She ain't show. Them children sleep when she came. She's coming out drunk. She even told the police that he was drunk. And guess what? Police see a light-skinned person, and she's smiling and playing the victim role and acting all hysterical. Whose side you think they took?
Oh my goodness.
But she was
so wait a minute. So hold on. She just said, let me pull them back up again. Hold on. She said she told the police he was drunk. And when the police came and they saw a light-skinned person, whose side you think they're gonna believe? Is she more lighter than him? Because aren't they both light-skinned?
They
Aren't
about
they
the
the same?
same. They look the same to me.
I mean, damn. Like,
And she keeps talking about all of this love he had for her. He loved her. He loves her. But he's dogging her out to you.
exactly. Making her
I
like,
don't get it.
exactly. That ain't no love. Pillow talking, telling all the goddamn family business and shit.
that he was drunk. And guess what? Police see a light-skinned person, and she's smiling and playing the victim role and acting all hysterical. Whose side you think they took? But she was a liar. Ask me how I know. Because during the time she went out, my friend was on the phone with me. He didn't do nothing but pray for her.
Come on, man.
Never been. And he still kept his faith. He used to tell me, you just need the faith the size of a mustard seed. Size of a mustard seed.
This is funny at this point.
But one thing about it, boy, he'll whip a scripture out on you. Blanco like, ah, look, you going to the Holy Ghost up in there, you know. So that's all I really wanted to say. And there's plenty of details. And guess what? I got all receipts, and anybody know receipts. I got
what receipts?
I ain't come on here for no drama. I ain't come on here to feud.
She ain't come on here for no drama.
Yes, you did. And not one receipt.
She ain't show shit. You hear me?
She just showed her big ass face and them long ass eyelashes in the camera. She ain't.
Smacking her damn lips like she eating chicken or some shit.
She just seemed like she getting a kick out of saying, "Oh, he was my friend. We was on the phone." She seemed like the person that'll be at the balloon release, like, "Yeah, cause my friend." Like she just want to seem like the celebrity out of the situation.
Exactly. And then she want a dog to wipe. She got herpes. She sleep with everybody. She been sleeping with everybody since
I'm telling you, I will have her ass in court.
She was in the military. All this shit's wrong with her. She fucked up. PTS, LFED.
She been sleeping with everybody. She got scars on her vagina. Like, this lady, I'm telling you, I will sue her for everything she don't have.
Exactly, Lord Jesus.
Receipts, and anybody know receipts. I got them. I got them. I ain't come on here for no drama. I ain't come on here to feud with her folks. I don't do none of that. Where I'm from, we won't waste our oxygen. I'm not finna be.
She just wasted her. Okay.
Low vibrational people of her.
Low vibrational. Okay, Buki. Woo, child.
People on social media. Everybody that want to lie. I'm not finna put up with it. I'm not finna say nothing. Let me tell you why. Because I was there for the whole thing and I know the truth. She know I know the truth. I know every person my friend blocked. I know why he blocked them, when he blocked them. I know everybody that he didn't deal with. Everybody that talked about him. And he never stood up and said that back to y'all. Want me to tell y'all why? Because he was a real man of God. Despite how hurt he used to be. I used to hear my friend. I know he was hurt. I was more mad about a lot of situations than he was. And he never gave up on his faith. He kept that Bible. He kept them scriptures in thought. No matter how many demons he ran across, he never gave up his faith. He never stopped praying. He never stopped filling people's cup up that wasn't deserved of it. All he did was no love. Let me tell you why. Because God is love. I told him, your first intuition ain't never God, because that's love. You ever did something, then you turn around like, dang, I knew I shouldn't did that. Let me tell you why, because that was your intuition. Every time he got on here and prayed, he did his Wednesday in the Word. You ain't see 1.K1 people up in there. But guess what? Y'all gonna see him up in here for this. Y'all, love your people, communicate with your people, talk to your people. Don't let drama come in between what you know is right. Don't allow nobody to dictate who you are. Stand for something or fall for anything. My friend, the only victim he was is victim of loving a woman who didn't care enough about him. The only victim he was is to domestic violence because she murdered him. He never told none of her secrets. He never was out to hurt her. He just loved her. He had faith in her. But don't go around trying to make a person out to be who you need them to be, except for who they truly are. When a person show you their true color, you better listen. I ain't on here to preach to nobody. And I love all y'all. And we're gonna do a balloon release, so please stay tuned. I hope half of y'all be up in that balloon release, like y'all on here watching this. If not, send some condolences or something to his mother, his daughter. Pray for her. Pray for her. She lost her daddy. And she say, my dad, my hero. Look, he saved me. That man collapsed after he opened the door on the back of his seat with his eyes rolling in the back of his head. That baby saw all that.
I'm sorry.
How did she know this though?
I'm so sorry.
Is she gonna say how she figured it out? Was they on FaceTime when this happened? She always talking to him. She had to be in his earphone. You know what I'm saying? It's something. She was looking in a camera that she had placed in their house. Like she had to have seen something.
Yeah, she don't even realize she sounds horrific and she's making him look horrible.
Yes.
She should probably just like really shut up. And I promise you, she's jealous of her. She's jealous of the first lady. She talking about her skin complexion and it's just you talking about her like she's some hood booger when she's a beautiful lady. It's like you got everything bad to say about this lady. Okay, yes, she killed your friend. Okay, she killed your friend. But if she shot that man in his eye, Amora.
Yeah. That means he was too motherfucking close, is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, he was very close unless she got one hell of an aim. And I'm sure under the investigation, they'll find the trajectory of the bullet and all of that other stuff that they do. But that's giving self-defense to me.
Yeah, that was kind of close.
Somebody shoot her daddy in his eye. And then the only thing the police can keep questioning her is how you saw it. Through the damn windshield, how you think? Chicken feet? So everybody talking about DV. Yeah, it was a domestic dispute, but it went on her behalf. It was on my friend. It always have been. Men get violated too. Men get violated too. And that's what I don't like about the justice system is they quick to run to a woman, and I'm a female. But when it comes to a man, they'll overlook it. They'll overlook it because it's a woman. No, a lot of y'all millennials and a lot of y'all women out there in today's time, y'all ain't like the grandmas and aunties back in the day. Y'all ain't like them, period. That's why a lot of young folks in their 30s are already grandmas. Because it ain't like it used to be. I'm just going to say it. Y'all be more verbally abusive and y'all more worse than a lot of these men out here. Y'all horrible. And as a woman, as a mother, as a sister, I pray for each and every last one of y'all. And I pray that this message reach somebody. So when y'all sit down and share and talk about my friend, that's what y'all need to talk about, how good of a father he was. How he saved his daughter for somebody that shot him in the head during the time he was shot in the eye. And I'm out of here.
Bye, girls.
Girl.
And then it's the fact that she's finding everything wrong except the fact that she was sitting on the phone like that and kikiing with somebody about their marriage. And you don't do. I would never feel comfortable talking to a married man like that. That's absolutely inappropriate.
Right. What's his name is DaQuarious DaQuarious Green. I think DaQuarious is not something ain't right. Something ain't right. The one that we just listened to, that lady.
When did this happen?
This lady is actually. I'm gonna listen to this later. I'm gonna listen to this one. DV incident and prior abuse allegation resurface. I'm gonna listen to her later. It's only 6 minutes. Let's listen to what she have to say. She does good commentary. That's why I want to listen to her right
On the
quick.
pastor, may he rest in peace.
Gray head
His name was
diva.
DaQuarious Green, and unfortunately, he lost his life. You know, a lot is going on with the church these days. A lot is going on with the church leaders, the church parishioners, and just the church in general. Let me share your screen so we can get more into this story.
Oh, I already played that
Across
part.
our area are mourning the loss.
Because I was like,
All right, I
Of
played
many
that part.
now
Oh, we played that part. Oh, we played that part. We played that part. Oh, damn. Let's see if she's gonna talk on her own. Okay, here.
And again, Elba pastor shot in domestic incident, and they said he had prior charges. May he rest in peace. The Dale County Sheriff's Office has not charged anyone in the shooting death of Elba Zion Ministry Baptist Church pastor DaQuarious Green. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for watching. Let me know your thoughts. If you listen, guys, chat with me in the comments. And when I get off, young lady, whoever it is, they're not saying it's his wife. They're not saying who it is. But that's why I do.
Oh, she didn't really do no commentary on it. Okay, normally she does, but she just read off the news report on this one. But I'm still not 100% knowing. Let me just say it like this: I'm still not knowing this guy. His friend did not help. Well, let me tell you. Let me take that back. What his friend did for me, this is my opinion. She made him look worse than what he did.
Absolutely.
Before she spoke. And the reason being is because this woman knew entirely too much of their business, which means that DaQuarious talks to other women about shit that goes on in his household. And the fact that he's talking to her for 6 hours out of the day, to me, that's cheating in itself.
6 to
and
12.
It's disrespectful. So, you know, she may have thought she was coming out here and protecting him. You know, I'm wondering what some of the comments is saying in this live. Oh, okay. So some people are saying, shut up and get to the story. Some people said, it's sad how many people are dismissive since it was a man whose life was taken. Okay. Somebody said, God knows whole truth. Somebody actually, this must be some, anyways, they said, this is an amazing friend, the type of friend that loves you to life. I'm so sorry this happened to you. Girl, they can't see through that shit. Somebody said he talked on the phone so many hours a day because it was his escape. Lord, gee, they don't see anything wrong with that
No,
shit.
that's absolutely insane.
Are you kidding me?
But see, they'll justify that. Those actions will be justified, especially if you're siding with the person that, the deceased.
Somebody said, how many times you say you finna tell the truth? Dang, tell it then. I'm sick of her already. Somebody 14 hours ago said, I'm sick of her already. Hold on. Somebody else said, everybody need a friend like her. Lord Jesus. Somebody said 16 hours ago, I lost brains. It says, I lost brain cells listening to this witness. She wasn't, wait a minute, I lost brain cells listening to the witness. She wasn't charged with domestic violence or given a restraining order. Lord. Goodness.
She did too much. And if whatever the case is, she really made him look bad.
And somebody said it has to be some truth because the truth will come up. I don't even know if that make any sense. But anyway, a lot of people don't like for you to talk about pastors, right? And the reason being is because, they have this thing with God said, touch not my anointing to bring my shepherd no harm or something like that. Or somebody.
People are people. I don't care what your position is in life. People are people.
Yeah, but he had 3 domestic violence charges, and it said that the only reason why they didn't move forward is because the people didn't come testify. Now, had they said he was found not guilty,
right? Yeah,
then that would mean something else. But the fact that it said that they was dropped or dismissed because the person wouldn't come testify tells me that, and then he had a restraining order, which that ended up being dropped simply because, again, the person wouldn't come and testify. So something ain't right with this.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. I say that
Yeah,
all the time. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
right. Yeah, something ain't right. Something ain't right in the flavored Kool-Aid with this guy. Now and it very well may be true that the woman might be you
Crazy.
know crazy, or because I heard, which I don't know how true this is, but I heard that she has accused like 3 other people of DV as well. And when somebody said that to me, and I said, well, what does that mean? Because she could have very well been in 3 domestic violence relationship. We've seen that happen, right? So she could have been in domestic violence relationship, just like somebody can say that I had 3 men that cheat on me. All 3 of my exes cheated on me, right? So with that being said, it can happen. You can have 3 domestic violence relationship, just like you can have 3 cheating ass husbands or boyfriends or whatever, right? So her accusing somebody else of DV don't necessarily mean that she's lying. It just means that she got with 3 niggas that like to put hands on her.
Right. Right.
Potentially, let me
Yeah.
just say potentially,
That's
because
this
we,
is that's possible. She could just
yeah,
choose horrible men.
yeah. Now I want to show his TikTok right quick, but let me tell you why. And this is not to discredit him as a man of God, but I do want to show you that hold on, he was really into himself. Hold on one second. Let's get to his
He's a handsome guy.
yeah, but he's a handsome guy and he stayed in front of the mirror. Now I'm not saying that makes a man gay or anything like that, because I mean it don't matter, right? His sexual preference don't matter. However,
He could really just be full of himself.
yeah, that might be the case. Okay, here you go. All right, hold on. And he was 31 years old. Oh shoot.
Men could definitely be abused, Sassy. That I don't think that's even in question. That's absolutely a fact.
Okay, I'm just gonna skim through some of his TikToks. Okay, that's him. All right. That's him. Let's
Shut up.
continue. That's him. That's him. Okay. All right. Oh, that's him. He took a lot of pictures. I mean, a lot. And I ain't saying that wrong with it, but just to me,
He
I just
just he
think,
just he might just be, one of them. Like, social media just out there.
okay. Okay.
It is it's definitely given. I can sit on the phone and tell a woman all my business though. It's definitely given that.
Oh my.
It's unfortunate that he lost his life, but it's given like he wasn't he wasn't just the good guy that homegirl was portraying him to be. He had some fault too, and she very well may have had some serious issues too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was into himself,
Very,
conceited.
very much. Hmm. So anyway, but this is him.
This is a sad situation.
Mm-hmm. She said he loved him some big old glasses, like he trying to cover up something. Wait a minute, what did this say? It said something about some be with the man. What? Be him, the man who knows the grass is greener whenever he stands because he brings value to every space he's in. Child, sounds just like a damn narcissist, don't it?
I bet homegirl just she thought her grass was being watered. I tell you that much.
He filled up her cup. She never filled up his. He
His
filled up
eyes
her.
rolled in the back of his head. Girl.
He took up for her. He did everything. He fed the kids.
He
He
loved
gave.
them children.
He loved them cheering. He gave them a bath. He took them to the barber shop. He did everything. She wasn't shat. She
I
was
mean,
nothing.
that was he's supposed to do. That's his wife. It does give conceited though, like he just really into himself. So I could definitely see him talking on the phone,
And
telling
that's
all
what
the
she probably
business.
burned his damn clothes for. She probably like, all you do is take
Because
pictures.
he valued them. He valued them so much.
Oh my God.
He valued them clothes so much that it pissed her off when she got mad. She burned them and gave them away or whatever she did.
She burnt the damn clothes. Now that was his daughter. She's a cutie.
Yeah,
But yeah, he did a little TikTok dance with his daughter on this one right here.
that's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Now he looked a little bit like Kevin on that last little part when he did
That's so
this one right here.
sad.
Look at this part right here. Like, okay. Uh, well, anyway, we don't know for sure if he was a violent person. I mean, I say 3 DV charges and a restraining order. And the only reason why it was dropped was because they didn't come testify, or it was dismissed because they didn't come testify. Tells me a little bit more than what that friend just said. He never put no hands on her. He did something. He ain't no
Something
bad
happened.
little boy in some of these pictures. Some of the
No, he's
pictures.
a handsome guy. He's a handsome guy.
Okay, this one says, stay quiet but not blind. Stand silent doesn't mean I don't see what's happening. Sometimes observing, teaching more than speaking. I choose peace over noise, but I won't ignore the truth. Don't mistake my silence for ignorance. I'm just saying my energy, saving my energy. I see, I understand, and I will accept. I will act when the time is right. So anyway, he loved the big glasses.
That gotta be old there.
Yeah, that got to be real old, child. That's in 2024. Oh, it says 9 years ago. It says 9 years ago today, I preached my first sermon. It was Pastor James Turner. He's gonna to be with the Lord now. So he's been a preacher for a while.
And so are the kids with the mom?
So if he's 31 and that was in 2024, so that means he was 21. He became a pastor at 21. Do they become pastors that young?
Eh. He might have grew up in the church, you know.
I
So
want to
no,
hear him.
they had kids? Are the kids with the mom while she's out?
I heard that the kids were still at home with her.
Okay.
That's what somebody said. Let's go to here. Let's go to the, they be TikTok will give you some information. Hold on. Matter of fact, TikTok give you information, but sometimes that shit take you down a rabbit hole. It don't be 100% accurate. Let's click on one of these TikToks because they just be doing the most. Okay, let's see what this lady got to say. You know what? Normally she be on point.
Pastor DaQuarious Green lost his life on December 27th, and there seems to be some division on his character. Devil Plains is definitely a telling name of the city where his life ended, but let's talk about it. Now, on December the 23rd in Freedom's Heights neighborhood on Worker Boulevard, authorities were called to a home due to a domestic situation. I believe the wife was at the residence during said domestic.
Okay, so the wife name is Quintaria, Quintaria Massey. She's 35. So he's 31. She's 35. And her name is Quintaria Massey. Okay, I'm going to look her up in a few minutes. Quintaria Massey.
Situation. So he is married to First Lady Q, who is better known as Quintaria Massey. I hope I am saying her name correctly. Please forgive me if I am not. But the wife was there. My understanding is their children were there as well. Now, she shot him multiple times. Her statement is, I
thought she said she only shot him one time.
Did she just say multiple?
She did.
Shot him in self-defense. People that know Pastor Green in the area have known him for a quite long time. And they say, oh, no, this is not accurate. Pastor Green is good peoples. That's what the people of his community are saying. Now, when they took him to the hospital on the 23rd, he, of course, was in critical condition. He succumbed to his injuries on the 27th, and he did unfortunately pass away. Now, authorities have very clearly stated this was a domestic situation. I do not believe there is any confusion about the wife saying that she did shoot him. There's definitely some concern about the fact that she did it in front of the children, but there is a history there that indicates it may be a valid shooting. Now, in 2024, he was brought up on 3 separate charges of misdemeanor counts of domestic violence. Now, all 3 were dismissed as the witness refused to testify. Now, in DV situations, if the witness ain't going to testify, it is hard for them to prove their case. So they were all dismissed because they didn't have a witness that was willing to testify. Now, there was also a protection order filed from a woman who they have not stated, and we are honestly not sure at this point if it was her or somebody else, but there was a situation when she was pregnant where she states that he hit on her several times while pregnant. But at this current time, no charges have been filed against anyone. Now, they did indicate that they may bring this upon a grand jury because it is a situation of self-defense, and that is typically what they do there. They present it to a grand jury to determine, was this really self-defense in your eyes? Do we need to move forward with charges or do we not? It is giving very clear that this is considered a self-defense claim, and it does kind of indicate that they do believe her at this time. Now, people that know Pastor have been on social media giving us not so friendly pastor-like conversations, because I have seen conversations that call her calculated. I have seen conversations that call her everything but a child of God. I have seen conversations that say why she didn't have these messages available before now, why they all of a sudden popping out, because there was a message that indicated she had filed for divorce. All of that should be documented. So it don't matter if you saw that.
Let's go back. She says, May 28th, I kept people out of my personal business, but yes, I filed for divorce 2 weeks ago. God bless you all that have called and text me. Cheers to a new journey.
It's interesting.
Now that little sister, that little friend that was on the phone with him for 6 whole hours out of every single day of the every year, right? She tried to make it seem like he left her.
All of that should be documented. So it don't matter if you saw the message before now or now when it was posted, all of that jazz. Because if she filed for divorce, that is documented in a court of law. All right. I'm just going to let you know. I'm going to just let you know. Whatever is done in the dark shall come to the light. And anybody's character that needs to be on judgment will be done by they doggone man. All right.
Okay, so I'm back with the part 2 of this video because in the interim, I read y'all comments and I said I have to fall down this rabbit hole. Pastor Laderick by his wife, I think they said the day before Christmas, there was an article going around saying that he was being violent towards her. In the comments on Facebook, they were saying the article is fake. I don't think the article's fake. I think the discrepancy is that it's coming from a Cleveland affiliate and they're reporting on it to Alabama. So I think the people in Alabama are like, that's not real because like it says Cleveland or whatever. You get what I'm trying to say. In the article though, it does say that he was never charged. He had like 3 misdemeanors, whatever. Never prosecuted though because the wife did not testify against him. Now, the best friend who made the hour-long video talking about the whole debacle, saying the best friend said that the wife is mentally unwell, she was cheating, she caused him to lose his job, and also that whole situation was a setup. She said that she was on the phone with him the entire time, and he wasn't violent towards her, and that's part of the reason that she didn't testify because the story would have fallen apart because she was on the phone. Someone said that this happened in Virginia too. This is not, I didn't know there were.
All right, I'm not really feeling her. I like it when they spicy. I don't like it when they boring.
And then it sounds like she just listened to what we listened to.
Yeah. So I don't know. What are you thinking? Where's your head?
First of all, I think the friend she need to shut up. As far as the situation, I'm kind of with the two things could be true at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I think that he had some issues. I think that the wife had some issues, and it's just unfortunate that it played out the way that it did. Just as an outsider looking in, I don't think that it's far fetched that he was abusive. It's possible.
Right. Yeah.
It's possible.
It's possible, but I guess we'll just have to and from the story that we covering now, we know that just because they don't charge, foul charges right away, doesn't mean that charges are not gonna come. I'm sure they're gonna be looking into things and whatnot. But I don't, again, I don't know neither one of them. Oh, I do want to go to her page right quick. What did we say her name was? Let's go back to TikTok. Quanteria. Oh, I think somebody said that she put a page down or something. Quanteria Massey. I think they said she got off. No, she didn't. Okay, her page is up. But I think that I'm not sitting up here saying that she is a innocent person, but she may have been experiencing some DV from him. Okay, so it's shut down to where only her friends can see it. But these are okay, these must be her kids. Okay. And the reason why I was going to say that is because, the friend claimed that she didn't like his child. She only liked it her own. Yeah, so it does look like she locked down her page.
Yeah, I would have too.
Yeah, only her friends can, family and friends can see what's on her page. Okay. So anyway,
when was the announcement? When was that post right there about the divorce?
In May of this year.
So if that was in May, something was going on. Something.
Well, right here it says right here, she put, I kept people out of my personal business, but yes, I filed for divorce 2 weeks ago. This was May 28th of it just says May 30 weeks ago. So somebody said praying for your happiness, and she responded and said, I'm happy, sis. And then somebody said, it's a celebration. And she says, hollering. Somebody said, wishing you all the best on your new journey, sending hugs your way. And she sends back heart. Somebody said, you are so strong. I love you for that. And she says, thanks, sis. Somebody says, I'm always praying for you and your beautiful boys. Mama Nancy supposed to set up a family reunion. I would love to see you and the kids. And she says, we are coming. So
it don't seem like people are like super devastated or like this is, oh my God, this is unbelievable.
Right. Yeah, they're not saying, oh my God, stay married or
right, or oh my God, what happened? Are you guys okay? Or
love and support sent your way, sending you positive vibes and hope for a brighter future ahead. Like these people are
they damn that they supporting her decision to just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I'm wondering, did they know? Well, somebody said, oh no. And she says, I was trying to keep it quiet, honestly, because it's nobody's business, but people love running their hurt to Facebook. Ooh,
So
running
I
there.
wonder, I wonder if he said something.
And somebody said, "Do what makes you happy, sis." And she said, "Thanks, Cookie." So, ooh, okay, that's telling. So anyway, but in May of this year, she was filing. Well, she claimed. Did she say I filed? Yeah, she said I filed for divorce 2 weeks ago. But I wondered, did she just say that and didn't do it? You know what I mean?
Mm. But
Now
those
this
comments
person
are
right
the
here. So this is her. She's a pretty girl. So Kimberly says, I've been real quiet because what's going on is none of y'all business. And while everyone on here making threats to anyone defending her, I actually got stuff to lose. So I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all on the internet. But I will say this, I am going to be real loud about it. I stand with Quinteria. The ones of us that actually know her and love her gonna make sure she's straight no matter how much hate comes her way. However, you know her, Q, Pumpkin, Miss Massey, just know she got an army behind her. So she's a pretty girl. So but it sounds like she got a white girl behind her said, I wish you would bust a move.
she got some support, and then that tells me that he might have just been talking to folks, but she put it out there a little bit too. But she wasn't like how this lady is super vocal, like she the only person that he ever talked to, because how he got time to talk to anybody else. It's who the Christmas pictures.
Now, this person, I don't know who the Christmas pictures are. That's not her, I don't think.
Mm.
But this person is calling her a bitch and all of this or whatever. And what she's saying is, she's saying that this wasn't there when they went and searched for her the first time. This wasn't on her story or whatever. But what she don't understand is it had to be. It says May 28th, 2025. She can't just make the date May 28th, 2025.
Mhm.
Like, she can't just magically put it there.
Well,
But
she
this person.
probably just made it public.
Oh, yeah, she probably made it public. But it says, mind you, when we all visit her profile, the post was not there. This bitch is very smart and calculative. I will give her that. And public is feeding right into it because she's a woman. Sad as fuck that y'all don't believe men or pastors can be victims too. Quantraria Massey is her name, a crazy cold-blooded murderer, also known as the crazy psycho wife, called that by many. She destroyed everything this man had, shot him in the back of his head, see, and went right back inside while she acted like nothing happened. Yes, the daughter witnessed everything. No surprise from a woman who's been in the military and in repetitive relationships where none of the men wanted to deal with her because they all knew. Is this the
I'm
friend?
wondering. I'm wondering.
Child, this sound like the friend, child. This sound like the girl that was just on that damn page.
I wonder what is the truth? Like, can you look it up? How did he get shot? How many did he get shot? Multiple times, one time in the eye, in the back of the head? Like, what's the truth?
I looked that up and it said that they're not saying where they got shot at yet. So I'm gonna have to stay on it. But whoever this is just posting nonstop stories about her. So this is somebody that is definitely involved. However, she is doing like long messages and whatnot about her character. So that's her. But men are taught to stay. I'm not about to read all that. That's a lot.
And nobody's questioning the fact that men can be victims of DV. I know some. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's not in question at all. And both of them, I'm sure, have support. I'm sure of it. But it's like somewhere in the middle there lies the truth.
Right. I agree. I agree.
Because I don't
So
think she is innocent in the relationship. I don't know about this situation. I don't think she's innocent in the relationship. And I don't think he's innocent in the relationship either. I don't think he's as perfect as, homegirl tried to make him look.
Well, this was somebody else said. It says, let's go to it. Hold on, let's go to let me go back. Sorry. This one says December 28th. I wasn't even gonna post anything, but just know the people of Dothan and wherever else, wait a minute, Dothan and wherever else claim to know the husband. The people of Eufaula, which is the city she was raised in, along with her family and friends, knows Quinteria Massey. I don't know what happened or how it happened, but Pumpkin being a delusional, cold hearted killer, absolutely not. She never carried herself to be, not even close to how y'all are making her out to be. Tell that BS to someone else. Sending prayers for the kids. They are the bigger picture out of all of this, honestly. So she does have people supporting, saying, "Whoa, wait a minute." Okay, that was in November. It says, I was at my sister Quinteria house yesterday. I watched the kids while she went to church. So my cousin was there. So I text my sister. I told her about to head out to stop me. And she said, I'm 30 minutes out. Please stay here until I get there because I need to pray for you. I stayed. I called my mama so fast and told her that my sister told me because I was scared. She came and prayed for me. And when she did that, I felt some relief. I cried and cried. Here comes today. I got a text. And when I seen that message, I've been waiting to see y'all. I broke down to my knees because God is good. I just want to say thank you, Lord. Feeling blessed with Regina and 4 others. Okay. But anyway, it sounds like she, it's mixed, views. Here's one that says, I have grew up with Quinteria and I also lived with her as a teenager and adulthood. I have seen these posts and I have seen these lives on Facebook. She is not a monster or a murderer. Don't nobody know what went on in their relationship behind closed doors. Everybody want to be seen and heard about a situation that you don't know nothing about. This is not the right time for this. Out of respect, keep your comments to yourself. This is very heartbreaking. So she definitely got people saying that that's not her. Somebody just said Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, they just saying that he passed away. So I don't know, y'all.
Okay, so I'm looking at this comment that says she shot him in front of his daughter. That's some foul ish. She obviously wasn't beating on her at that point. He put his daughter in the car to leave. Now, I will say he could have put his daughter in the car to leave, but that don't mean he didn't turn back around and talk shit or to pop off.
But I don't think you can shoot if they just talking shit.
No, but
Don't
I'm
he-
saying not. So what I'm saying is okay. If he put his daughter in the car, right, and they still arguing, that don't mean that he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like come at her like that. I'm not saying that he did, but I'm
Mhm.
not saying that he didn't.
Well, I wonder, did she have and I know you don't have to, have a mark, but I wonder, did she have a mark, and that's why they did not take her in? I wonder, did she have a mark? I don't know.
And people can talk shit all the live long day. People can talk shit. That don't mean that they should lose their life. But when you get to putting your hands on somebody, I just know myself personally, somebody put their hands on me, it's a wrap.
Right. So I guess we'll be covering this story too, finding out what the hell is going on,
Because
baby.
this is
What
wild.
it is.
This is
I'm sure she
wild.
for the church, but I guarantee you, no matter what, I don't think too many people in the church is gonna believe anything that she's saying. They just not. That's just how it goes. So I guess we'll just be finding out something real soon.
And then also, did this all happened out? Okay, so they were at the car, right? They were at the car. So this happened outside in the
I thought
neighborhood.
it happened in the house.
I don't know. Then I'm looking at the comments. They like she followed him to the car with the gun, and he was putting his daughter in the car to leave.
Who said she followed him to the car with a gun?
I can't shit. I know I'm looking at cake tails and combos right now. Like she followed him to the car to leave.
With the gun in her hand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Was she shot outside? Let me see. Let me
He
ask.
was so sassy, say outside. So it happened outside. So my thing is, and this is like I'm sure a neighborhood. So I'm wondering if any ring cam footage was called because nowadays everybody got a ring cam. So I'm just curious what this investigation is gonna find.
All right, so you guys, as of today, it says that he was shot inside the house, you guys. All right, it says, according to law enforcement and local past news reports, Pastor DaQuarious Green was shot inside the house where the domestic incident occurred in the Freedom Height area of Level Plain, Alabama. It was not outside. It said it described it. Okay, so let's pull up that one right here. It says
Where
she was
y'all
shot.
getting outside from? If the law enforcement saying inside, like which one is it?
Well, let's listen to it. Let's listen to it. You know, because the news do get it wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
Let's listen. Let's listen to it right quick because they get it wrong. Because you remember that girl Tia was getting shit wrong and everybody was taking her as
I'm just curious now. I got to stay tuned with this one.
I know. Hold on.
And if it was outside, it should be some type of ring cam footage somewhere. You can't walk past the house and ain't got ring cam these days.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Shit, they gonna
It
find
says
some type of
W.
something.
Hold on.
The news probably got it wrong, y'all. It probably happened outside, and if ring cam footage from across the street or something, or on one of the houses done caught something, then that could be the icebreaker. You know what I mean?
It says this one said, let's listen. And we do know that people get shit wrong, so we ain't gonna hold on, let's see. It says she said, let's see.
Communities across our area are mourning the loss of Pastor DaQuarious Green. Though the shooting happened in Level Plains, Green was widely known in Montgomery for his ministry and outreach. WSFA 12 News reporter Jessica Knox spoke with a friend remembering the man he knew.
I was very hurt. Of course, I was
One of many now grieving the loss of Pastor DaQuarious Green. Palmer says the two were not close friends, but their paths cross often at church and even checking up with him at Green's
talk all day.
Palmer says those conversations were brief but meaningful. To Palmer, Green was known for humility and faith.
To me, the man was a humble man, an honest man.
I like the way he said to me he was. You know what I'm saying? He said to him because that was his personal experience with him.
Right.
Green died just days after being shot in what police called a domestic incident. Those who knew him say they remember a man committed to faith, family, and service.
Again, that wasn't the guy that I knew. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I was telling somebody today, I can go with what I knew. Pastor, he was human, right? He was a man of God. He was a father. He was a husband, hard worker. He did not deserve to die.
Authorities say no charges have been filed at this time. However, the investigation is still ongoing. In Montgomery, I'm Jessica Knox, WSFA 12 News.
All right, so it didn't say it in there, but right here it says the Montgomery community and church leaders across the Winegrass are mourning the death of Pastor DaQuarious Green, who died Saturday after being shot earlier in Levels Plain. Green, 31, was widely known in Montgomery for his ministry and outreach, even though the shooting happened outside the city. According to the Dale County Sheriff's Office, Green was shot during a domestic incident inside home in the Freedom Height neighborhood off Rutgers Boulevard in Levels Plain on December the 23rd. He later died in the hospital. Authorities say no charges have been filed and the case remains under investigation. So they're reporting inside, but again, you know, we know that that could be a mistake. But it says that according to the Dale County Sheriff Office, they are thinking that it happened inside the house, you guys. So again, you know, it could be a mistake or you know what I'm saying, or it could just, I don't know. It could be a mistake or it could
Misinformation.
or misinformation. Yeah, somebody else may have said something different. But it says that he was shot inside the home because actually they asked the daughter, how did she see it? And they said, she said through the windshield. But the reason why they asked, how could you see it? Is because if she was in the car and if he was in the house, that's why
Inside,
they,
right.
yeah, because it did say they asked her, how did she see it? So I don't think that they would ask her, how did she see it if it was done outside?
And then maybe, just maybe, she was in the car, and if he was at the door in the foyer area, you know what I'm saying? It could be a bunch of different things.
Right. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I'm sure the people in Alabama area, Dothan or Montgomery or any of those areas are going to be tuned into this and finding out what's really going on. You know, let's hear what this one says right here.
We understand the way that you watch local television is changing.
Hate these ads, but I know people got to pay their bills. She said they arguing. You can hear it, Amora.
Hear what? Who was arguing? What can you hear?
I don't know. I think we've seen this one already.
Last week, he was identified as Pastor DaQuarious Green, shot during a suspected domestic squabble at a Level Plains home. News 4's Jacqueline Lambert with this story that's drawing some mixed reaction on social media. Jacqueline?
DaQuarious Green served Elba Zion Missionary Baptist Church as its senior pastor. Hurt on December 23rd, Green, who had a history of domestic violence arrests, died Saturday. He was shot.
Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that.
By a woman with whom he had a romantic relationship with and shared at least one child. Houston County Court.
Well, okay. So, you know, I don't even have to listen to it no more because let me just show you how I know it was inside the home. Let me take a photo. If it was outside, the tape would be, let's put it up. If it was outside the home, the tape would be further
out.
Yeah, like
The
around
perimeter will be further out. And then to ask the daughter, how did she see it? Because if you look at that car, look at where that car is. How old is the daughter?
She looks like she might be, I don't know, 6 or 7 or something
Well,
like
she's a
that.
baby. She's a baby. Yeah, I'm thinking if it was outside, the tape would be like the perimeter of the tape would be further out. And then that question to the daughter is look at where the car is.
Right. And if it was outside, they would have like something there. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to put something there to clean up the scene. You know what I'm saying? If it was done on the outside. So I believe that it was done on the inside because look how they taped off the yard.
And that's like it looks super close to the car.
Right. It would have been back further because they would have to have
more room to collect evidence.
Exactly. Yeah. So it happened in the home. And I think the girl said it happened in the home too, and said that he walked outside to tell the daughter to go to the neighbor's house.
After he got shot in the eye?
Well, that's what the girl said, but I don't.
That's so sad. I mean, either way, this is a sad situation.
Yeah, definitely.
It's very sad.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's
And
nothing.
regardless, nobody deserves to lose their life in that way. It's just
Right.
when you in situations like that, people have to know when. And then according to that friend, if he was just under so much duress and he was just like so unhappy, and people have to know when to leave situations. They have to know when.
Right. Right.
Easier said than done for sure. It's definitely easier said than done. But my God, this is never worth losing your life all around. We could speculate all day long, but this is a horrible situation. And then for a baby to have seen her father in that way, that's crazy. My memory at 45 can go back to when I was 7. You know what I'm saying? That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we'll just be finding out more because, honey, they gonna do an investigation. If we don't know nothing else, we know that they gonna do an investigation, baby.
Hmm.
They gotta
And
come up
just
with.
looking at them homes, I'm sure it was a ring cam somewhere.
Yeah, baby. So if it was, you got it, honey. And if it was done outside, they saw it. They saw everything. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's even, I think that would be even easier for them if it was done outside because, baby,
Mhm.
even if you don't have no ring camera, your neighbor do, baby. Your neighbor, honey. And then living in a house like that, I mean, in a neighborhood like that, child, they knows anyway, honey. They about to find out everything you doing over there.
This
So,
is sad.
right. So, I mean, all right, that's the pastor and the wife, honey, out of Montgomery or Level Plains, Alabama, which is right outside of um, Montgomery and, not too far from, what did they say, Dothan or something like that. But anyway, this story is out of Alabama, and that's what we concluding with on this here Tuesday. Now we was going to talk about what I was talking to you about earlier, but girl, the universe is telling me not to. So so I think I'm gonna pass up on that.
Yeah,
I'm just
listen to the universe this time. More listen to the universe.
yeah, But I will say that, I mean, so much is going on. Now tomorrow I'm supposed to be speaking about, well, tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Should I even bring that in New Year's Eve? It's about a story about a mother and father going through child custody, and she allowed the child to stay with the dad for a little while, and he didn't take her asthma serious. But I gotta
Oh
look a
my
little bit.
God, is that the little girl that they showing a picture of?
Yes,
Where the mom
yes.
is doing her? I saw that.
Yeah, she had an asthma attack. So I got to do a little bit more digging into that one just to get a little bit more reference to it, and then I'm gonna bring it to you guys. I may do it tomorrow, but I'm thinking, damn, we should be partying all day tomorrow. It's New Year's
Yeah,
Eve.
turn up tomorrow.
Yeah,
Turn
maybe
up
we should put
tomorrow.
that on ice until
Yeah.
Thursday. Wait a minute, hold on. Tomorrow is what? Today is
Wednesday?
30th. Yeah, so the first is on Thursday. So maybe
Thursday.
with Jay talking about he making cornbread and black eyed peas and fried chicken on the first. I
Who
mean
doing
on New Year's.
that? Your husband?
Girl, yeah, he talking about something. Y'all want black eyed peas? I'm like, I ain't crazy about no black eyed peas. And he was like, but baby, it's supposed to bring us luck. I ate black eyed peas last year. I mean, I did get luck. So I can't. I mean, I was blessed. So I can't. Maybe I will eat them damn bugs because baby 2025 was a good year, so I can't even complain. But maybe I will eat some more bugs. Who eating bugs with me tomorrow night with some cornbread?
I don't even know what I'm doing, but I love black eyed peas. My mama makes some good black eyed peas.
Now, did you hear black eyed peas supposed to bring like wealth or money or some
I've
shit
heard
for?
it. I ain't into all of that. I ain't into all of that though.
Oh, well, they
I've
say it's
heard it
supposed.
though. I've heard it just like I heard like you gotta clean everything and do your laundry and all. I've heard. I've heard.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do it though.
Hell no. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just staying out the way, staying away from the windows. I'm just staying out of the way because these people over here gonna get ugly. They gonna be cutting up outside. 12:59 and 59 seconds.
Oh my goodness! Did you say you stand out the windows and
I'm
out the way?
staying out the windows. I am because my little brother here, so we just like we chill, we play games, we just stay out the way.
Yeah, we're gonna do that too. We're gonna do that too. She said that dad doesn't look like he. Oh, you so crazy. But no, we stand out the way. But what we do is we do the countdown or whatever. We be in here doing the countdown, talking about some 10, 9, 8, and then we hug each other and then we pray. Jay lead a prayer or whatever, and then we be holding hands while he praying, and then we all hug each other or whatnot, and then we eat, and then me and Jay sit there and talk about what 2026 we're gonna do different than what we're gonna do different than we did the last year.
Man,
And
I just folks better just hope I'm woke around here. Cause I be tired.
oh no, you can't go to sleep in our house if you absolutely not go to sleep in our house if
I done tried to take a nap. I done tried to take a nap so I could be woke, but child, I done slept all the way through.
yeah, but yeah, so but maybe okay, so tomorrow I think because it's New Year's Eve, we'll put the stories on hold for tomorrow and just have like just some small talk or
Yeah, have a like a what do they
on
call
the
it? What do they call like a vision board party or something? Just like talk about goals and stuff like
and we can
that.
talk about what some people what their goal is gonna be, or we can reflect back on this damn year, how many people
Yeah.
betrayed me. Now, we don't need to go into 2026 that damn drama.
But
But
it's coming. It's still gonna be there because ain't nothing changing but the year for real.
somebody just sent me something that I find to be extremely funny, but I ain't even gonna talk about it on this live. I'm gonna talk about it maybe on another live or tomorrow or some shit or whatever. But somebody sent me something, I guess, from the Justice for Ramika group, and I think it's funny as hell. Them people are funny. Now, let's talk about it right quick.
Hey, Sassy
Let's
said,
talk about
she said, do you eat your peas tomorrow or New Year's Day? Do you eat them going into the new year or what?
how we did it last year. I think we ate it at midnight. No, wait a minute. I think Jay made it at no. Just that day. We didn't eat nothing at midnight. I'm tripping.
So y'all
We ate
had
it.
them New Year's Day or New Year's
Yeah,
Eve?
I did. I think I ate something last year because I eat late. But I think they waited. But Jay makes the peas and everything New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, I do think we ate at midnight. I can't remember. Let me see if my husband's still up. Hold on. I'm gonna ask him, child. My Jay gonna be like, what the hell? I'm gonna ask him right quick. I want to say I did eat at midnight. Hold on, let me ask him. Let me see if he gonna answer the phone. He probably like, I know my wife ain't about to ask me that night. Okay, let me ask my daughter. He and then probably calling the hogs home. Let me ask my daughter. I want to say we did. I think he made them like he'll make them. Let's just see what Jalen say. She was here.
I do know one thing, y'all. I'm definitely when I get off work tomorrow, I'm like super deep cleaning. I know I'm doing that for sure.
She sleep too?
What time is it? Oh, it's only 10:27.
Yeah, I know these people in my house ain't sleep.
That's kind
Anyway,
of early.
yeah, they ain't even answer my calls, but it's okay.
Do you know
Okay.
as much as I cook, I've never, ever, ever made black eyed peas. I don't think I've made a pea, a bean. I ain't never done that.
I call myself trying to make some white chili before. Have you ever had that?
Not at all.
Well, it's with white beans. So I
It's,
call myself it actually wasn't bad, but it ain't something that I would just do again and again and again, right? It ain't like you eat,
so
making a
it's
pot.
like regular chili, just with white beans.
No, it's not regular. Like you have chicken instead of ground beef
Oh, okay. Okay.
and white beans, but you never had white chili. Let
No.
me let me show you what it looks like. But I call myself making some, and I just remember the white beans in there because I'm not a big bean person, but I do
I
remember.
love
But
beans.
it wasn't bad. But this is what it looks like right here. Let's just pull this up. This how it look. It has like beans and meat. That's chicken and let me see if I can get it. Oh, hold on, that's my
It
husband. Hold
looks
on.
good.
Hey Jay, babe, I ain't mean to wake you up, but as far as the black eyed peas and whatever, what time do we eat that? Is it at midnight or is it during the day of New Year's Day?
You can look it up, but I ain't never did that. I did it always. We always did it during the day.
Oh, okay, during the day. Okay, I don't know why I thought I had it at New Year's Eve. Okay, all right. So you just doing it. It's just on that day you eat it.
Yeah, but you can look it up if it says New Year's Eve, and I'm fine with that too. I'll make it tomorrow.
Okay. No. Just asking. I was just. But all right, babe. Go back to sleep, honey. Okay, bye.
He's so dope.
He is. He said, but if you look it up and if it say we supposed to eat it at midnight, are. But he said he never did it at midnight. So I don't know that maybe that's my goddamn imagination or something. But I damn black eyed peas last year on midnight because I remember saying I don't want no peas, and he was like, "Babe, please just try it, just try it." So I ate, girl, child. I ate them damn little roaches. But I ain't gonna lie, I don't like no black eyed peas. I do not like them. But because
Love them. I
because
ain't
they
never
so
cooked them, but my mama get down, and my sister. I ain't never cooked them
yeah,
myself
you
though.
definitely gotta have somebody that know how to cook them because don't eat no beans out no can or whatever. Although let me take that back. I'm coming up here saying don't eat no beans out no can. When I made this soup, if I'm not mistaken, I think I made this chili with beans in a can. I want to say they call northern beans or something like that.
I've heard of that. My mama tell me like to soak my beans because she want me to just make some so I could at least do it once in my life. But she told me like just you soak your beans or whatever and they'll swell a little and then you put like your is it like a turkey meat or something? I'm gonna have to ask her.
This
I'm gonna
says
ask.
great
Great
northern
northern beans. Yep.
yeah, navy beans. Wait a minute, it says any blend labeled Canelli, great northern beans, navy beans, or white kidney beans should work. And I think we did great northern beans or something like that. But anyway, I got the recipe from one of my white
Is this a
girlfriends.
video? Somebody doing it right now?
Yeah, you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, send that to me. I
You want me?
try it. I'll definitely give it a try.
How do I send it? Do I just send you the link up here? Maybe.
I don't know.
I just
Probably just send me the link.
Yeah. But I think it's called white northern beans. But anyway, but like I said, it ain't something that I do all the time or anything like that. It's something that I got from a friend and I did it, and it actually wasn't bad. But you eat it with cornbread.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. That's what we ate it with, but
I
I
love
guess
all
you
my beans with cornbread. I got it. I got it.
yeah. So you eat it with we ate it with cornbread, and it's actually pretty good. And you know who sells it? Cheesecake Factory. But now they don't do it with cornbread. I think they do it with some damn tortillas, which I think is kind of weird. But Cheesecake Factory have white chili as well. So I don't know any other restaurant that sells it, but I know Cheesecake Factory does, and it's actually pretty good. But like I said, I
Hmm.
made it one time and I actually liked it.
I'm gonna have to
And
check it
my
out.
husband had asked me to make it again, but I never did. But maybe I should, because he was like, "Baby, you make some white chili."
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, take a picture and show it to me when you do it.
Yeah, I'm
Sassy,
gonna check it out.
well, I'm eating grapes up under the table. Now, you know what? That's what the hell we did last year right there. That's what the hell my daughter
What is
had us do.
that?
Goofy ass. Matter of fact, you know what? You just reminded me of that Sassy D because I goofy ass sat there underneath the damn table and hawked down some grapes. You are absolutely correct. That's exactly
What
what
is that? What does that mean?
it's supposed to. I don't know. It's supposed. Let me look it up. We did that shit, and that was on my daughter thing. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you.
I ain't
Grapes.
never heard of that.
Yeah, I found out through my daughter, and then y'all on the internet was telling me grapes under the table. All right, for
Like
New Year,
grapes, like fruit.
like green ass grapes, we was eating up underneath the table. We ate 12 of them. 12
Y'all
grapes,
eat grapes under the
12 each. You got to eat 12 of them each. We had a little
What
bowl with
in
12
the
grapes.
hell?
So this what it says. It says it refers to a popular Spanish New Year's Eve tradition where people eat 12 grapes at midnight, one for each chime to bring good luck for the 12 months of the new year. So under each, you got to make a wish on each damn grape. So you eat it, Then you make where it says with the under the table part, adding a secretive wish making element, often for finding love and good fortune. So you make a wish and then you eat the damn grape.
Wait,
12 of
y'all,
them.
do y'all have to eat them fast, or can you just like chill and eat them? Like, what do you
I
do?
do think that, let me see. I think Jalen had us on a time, but let me see.
Y'all crazy as hell.
It says you silently make a wish representing each month with each chime of the clock at midnight, starting at 11:59:48. Each eat one grape. So I think it's to have them all eaten by. Uh, no, I don't know. I think Jalen may have put us on the time,
So
but
y'all
I
be
just
under the damn table, stuffing y'all mouth with grapes like a chickmunk, and y'all
hold on.
just sit.
So yeah, you're supposed to have them all. It's in 1 minute. You got to finish all 12 grapes in all within the first minute.
That's
So by
wicked.
12:01, all the grapes supposed to be gone.
Ah, so a minute. I ain't never heard of that. This is the first.
Yeah.
Y'all done taught me
So you
something.
sit your ass up under the table with some damn and eat 12 of them all in one moment, all in 1 minute. Yeah, definitely had. Matter of fact, she had our own little bowl with saran wrap over it with 12 damn grapes counted out. She sure did. She was like, "This is for you, mom. This is for you, dad, and this is for me."
Oh my God.
She had us eating green grapes. That's exactly what the hell we had. Hey,
So what
QC,
what else you done did? Only thing that I've really heard of is like cleaning, like you super duper clean.
girl. And another thing we did one year, well, now back in my early days, my early days before I even met Jay, I used to go to the club and shake my fucking ass. Is what I used to do on New Year's. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, ladies? You know, we used to definitely be in the club throwing it back in a circle and all around, baby. You hear me?
I don't
However,
even know how you did that. Like Amora, for real, for real. Like when I put in your chat the other day that I was an introvert, and you don't believe me. In real life, I don't do people. I don't do outside. Driving this ghetto. I don't like nothing about the outside.
so you didn't go to the club even on New Year's
Hell
Eve,
no, it's too peoply. No,
girl.
ma'am.
We would be dressed like straight sluts, and we would go to the club and we would get in free and we thought we was the baddest bitches around and we would go inside the club or whatever. We would go early because it was free and you didn't want to get caught
That's
with the New Year's Eve.
typical. A lot of people do that. A lot of people, like my boss told me
It
today, she
was bad.
said, my boss told me today that in New York, is New York Times Square situation where they do the ball drop or whatever. She said that it is an estimate, what's it, 1 million people? It's supposed to be a whole lot of people out there waiting to see a ball drop. I will lay in the bed and watch it on TV with just me and my family. Well, I want to be around all them people.
Well, in my early days, now this is my early days. This is like in my early 20 days. We used to shut the motherfucker down. The lights had to come on to get us about the club. But I will
Mm-mm.
say it wore off on me quickly, especially after I joined the military. When I joined the military, I still went to the club a little bit, but not as much. And then, eventually it didn't do nothing for me. Like going to the club was like, going to a line pit and picking up line niggas, you know what I'm saying? So it was
No,
definitely,
Rita, I'm not an Aquarius. My birthday in September, September the 7th. What's that? A
yeah.
Virgo.
But then I was like, nah, but I will tell you this. But another thing we used to do, which I think is crazy, and I don't even know how I was involved in this, but we used to go outside and shoot guns up in the motherfucking air, and we ain't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what they do over here. That's why I say I'm staying away from the windows. That's it. These people over
You
here
don't
be
even know where
crazy.
the bullet's going. You don't know if you didn't kill the body or
Oh,
not,
my
baby.
real. And I ain't got time for none of that. And so me and my family, we gonna be down in the man cave with my husband, staying away from the windows and out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we will be too. I do not recommend that. That had to be one of the butt-headedest things that we've done, but we've done that. So you hear gunshots.
Yes, ma'am. That's all we hear. I'm telling you, 12:59 with 59 seconds, they gonna go crazy.
But then then me and Jay used to be like, oh, let's kiss, and we would kiss, or whatever. And so now we kind of mild, like we don't do a whole lot. And we just pray, still pray, and make our little wish or whatever, what we gonna do. And that's about it. And then we go to sleep and sleep in the next day. So
Carla, I'm praying for your daughter's safety because that New York situation just don't even sound safe. That sound like a whole lot of people.
wait a minute, where
I
is that?
cannot.
Who said
She
they
said
going to New York?
her daughter in New York, she gonna be there for the ball drop. It just be so many
Oh,
people. That really, like for real, I'm so introverted. It gives me anxiety the thought of being around all them people like that.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't want to do that. Well, I wouldn't want to do it. Only way I would do it is if I'm on the outside of it, like not in the middle. I would not be able to be in the middle. I would have to be on the left of all the way on the left or the right, to where, if I
Like, cause
need.
in the middle, that's yeah, that's why. Like, I remember like growing up in Chicago, it was this club called E2, and I remember everybody was at this club. It was like the popping club, and I don't know what happened. I think a fight might have broke out, and security sprayed mace, and everybody panicked, and there was like this long stairwell to where folks was trampling on top of each other, and there was a whole stampede. Like 21 people died.
Damn. Was that Chicago?
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, I want to say we heard about that. Wouldn't it have something to do with Diddy was coming into town?
No. I don't think it was that
That wasn't it.
situation. But that was like, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not a clubber. I can count on one hand in 45 years how many clubs and lounges combined I done been to. And I just never was into the crowd.
Mm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And it was like literally all them people got trampled over and they died, like they suffocated. Like, can you imagine like your body, you suffocating with bodies?
Yeah,
So
I
just the
wouldn't.
thought of crowds is insane to me.
Yeah, it would absolutely drive me nuts. I mean, absolutely drive me nuts. I would not want, like, I don't even, only type of concert I'll go to now is if we have seats where we can sit down. Because I'm not
Mm-hmm.
like no concert where you only stand. Hell no, I don't want that because the slightest thing, like you said, it could send people running and,
Mm-hmm.
but no, like we going to see Fantasia and Anthony Hamilton on Valentine's Day, and I can't
That
wait.
should be
Oh my,
dope. That'll be
yeah.
dope. That sounds like a good time.
Yes, it's gonna be so wonderful. But yeah, no, I definitely don't like crowded spaces like that either. And especially if I don't have an out. If I don't have
Susie,
an
it
out.
was. It was E2. Yep, that was the name of the club. Because one of my high school classmates, she was on Oprah. Yeah, Oprah covered the story, and she was on there because she was there.
Mm,
Hmm.
damn, that's crazy.
Hmm.
So but yeah, we're gonna keep up on this story and find out what happens to the wife or the now widow of the pastor and find out what goes on, see what comes out, see if they're gonna file charges and where it's gonna go. But we'll let
Yeah,
you know.
I'm curious to see if anybody's ring cam footage caught anything, because it sounded like both of them was a little off or toxic. It was just a toxic relationship in general. But it's given that either one of them is innocent for real. But at the end of the day, this is the situation that matters. So I'm
Right.
just curious as to how and the details. I'm just curious. So yeah, you gotta stay on top of this one, Amora.
I'm gonna stay on top of this. And then the Reiner one, are you following that case?
What is it?
Bob and Michelle Reiner, the elderly
Reiner.
parents that the son unalived.
Oh, Archie Bunker's the
Yeah,
celebrity
yeah,
guy, right?
yeah, the celebrity guy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember that. I loved him on All in the Family.
Yeah,
That's so
well,
sad.
they
That's a sad one
determine
too.
whether or not his next court date is the 7th, same as Holly's, but they're trying to determine if he's even fit
If he
to
competent
if
to
he's
stand
competent.
trial.
Oh, yeah.
Because they said he has some serious issues, like with drug abuse, mental health. They even said this stuff is documented. Like his dad did a production for him about his drug abuse and all kind of stuff. Like that's so sad. I cannot imagine living to be a blessed 70 plus years old for my son to slit my throat.
Yeah. Do you know that his sister said that she was so afraid of him that he said he was gonna on 4 different occasions she thought that he was gonna KI her.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You ever watch Evil Lives Here?
I think I may have seen 1 or 2
Man,
episodes.
because the way that they break these stories down is like when to hear what the sister said is just like when you get to what happened now, it's just like they go back because they say there has always been signs of things.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Oh
she
my
said
God.
it's like everybody knew, but the dad wanted to love him healthy or love
It
him.
seems like it. It seems
Yeah,
like that he was really trying to just be so super supportive of his son. He didn't want to give up on him.
right. He
Oh
didn't.
my God, that's so sad. That was so heartbreaking to see. And then I
Mm.
also saw today, I think, where they was talking about the David case, where they said a chainsaw or something was found in the mansion.
Yes, so they said that they may be charging him with murder, but to be honest with you, I think that it's more tampering with a body, but I guess we'll see real soon because it sounds like he's saying he didn't do it. And the cops
Mhm.
is like, okay, well, if you didn't do it, then why didn't you call the police, right? So Annie, I just don't understand how he continued on with the goddamn going
On the tour, and then you made a song about it and all kind of like what?
yeah, that was crazy. It was creeping
Yeah,
me
it's
like,
getting wild out here. It's getting wild. See,
yeah.
that's why I don't like to go outside. It's crazy
But what
people.
I don't understand is why hasn't they arrested him yet? They keep saying, "Oh, he's gonna get indicted. Oh, he's gonna get indicted." Oh,
And you
when?
know good and well, if they had solid proof, he'd have been locked under the jail by now.
Now there is another rumor out here, which I don't know if it's true or not. I just don't think it is, but I just need to look more into it. But they saying Michelle and Barack Obama split up.
Oh, I ain't even heard that.
Yeah, I just like the
I don't
TMZ.
even believe that. TMZ said that.
Well, it says Michelle and Barack split, but it don't necessarily say they split in relationship. But I think that's what they trying to imply. But I said, wouldn't it be worldwide news
I
if
don't
that,
even believe that. I find that hard to believe.
unless they just doing stuff for unless they doing things for um clickbait.
Yeah, that sounds like definite clickbait. I don't know. I find that hard to
Oh,
believe.
what it is, it's some bullshit. They doing like a little it's like a little hold on. I don't know. It's not a divorce. It's hold on. I think they doing some type of game and they on different teams. Hold
Oh
on.
Lord, have mercy.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you say
See,
some
but
shit like?
then they would put it out there like that just so you can click it, and then it's something completely different.
Yeah, let's listen right quick.
At least according to Michelle Obama.
They think that sports is better reality TV. I was like, it's the same thing.
She was on her podcast and she said that when she watches her Real Housewives, her brother and Barack would kind of criticize her entertainment and say it was dumb.
If I listen to ESPN for an hour, it's like watching the Real Housewives of Atlanta. I mean, it's the same drama and they're yelling at each other and they don't get along.
She's right.
But there's no but. The ESPN stuff is they're talking about.
So I think they mean split in decisions.
Yeah.
ESPN or whatever. Man, I think how you gonna put a title like that? Michelle and Barack Obama splits. But they mean split on their entertainment versus their choices of whether you want to watch the sports versus housewives. Man,
Because he don't think the sports is like reality TV and she do.
yeah. So anyway, she said, "Hey, listen, let's say I don't believe that they may have split a sandwich,
Right?
or some damn chips, right, girl? They split They split the damn covers down the middle, but they damn sure ain't. 'Cause at this point, for what? Like when you've been married that long, I just feel like unless they beating your ass or cheating on you, man, you better go in another room and cool the hell off. You know what I'm saying? People
I
need to
told my
stop
husband,
this
being
shit.
married to me is like a job. You mad at me, you get 2 15s and a 30. That's it.
Okay, I mean, you better pull it together. Go take a shower, have a bubble bath. Jay'll say that in a minute. You need to go take a bubble bath or something. I mean, ain't nobody got time to be throwing away no invested relationship.
For
Who trying to get
real.
somebody else at a late age? Man, I promise you.
Right. Ain't nobody trying to start all over. And then ain't nothing outside.
Exactly. You don't know the man. Girl, I gotta show y'all one more thing. I know y'all probably like, God damn it, or more. But I gotta show y'all this right here. Y'all gotta tell me what y'all think about this right here. Hold on. Let's pull this up. Which one was it? Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Hold on. Yeah, it is this guy, but let me find out his name. Hold on. Cause they told him up in them damn comments.
Wait. Look at Yolanda comment about Times Square.
What'd she say?
She said Times Square. Go read it.
Times Square definitely have lots of people. They bump into you. I start bumping into them back. My sister bumped into Are you trying to say you didn't do it on purpose? Okay, I'm about to show y'all this. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Now, in searching for the backstory of this pastor, I came across this pastor.
Uh-oh.
And it says that he repenting because he got caught sleeping with another man. Anybody else seen it?
Lord.
No, not caught sleeping with another man, but videotapes of him sleeping with another man. So not only was he
Wait,
sleeping with another,
no, I'm missing it. What happened?
okay, so he allowed, I don't know if he did it or he allowed the guy to do it, but they was caught on sex tapes.
Oh.
And he married.
Oh.
Yeah, he got a whole wife. So he apologizing and saying that he's sorry and all this. And they're like, are you sorry you got caught? Or are you sorry? Are you repenting? Because, but he's saying, pastors have, like, we're human and, my flesh was tempted. And I just have to, I know we females, but I just want to ask you a question. I know we're not pastors, but have you ever been tempted to go sleep with someone else outside of your marriage?
No.
Me neither. Like, how do you get tempted like that? Like,
No.
Anyway, man, let's listen.
Man, y'all check this out.
Shoot, I
I'm
did
about
not
to
mean
say
to do that. Okay.
I want to repent for God. I want to take off my title, take off all the articulations of my duties, and I want to repent to the people who God has entrusted in my hands, and I want to repent to my leaders, my pastor, my bishop, my first lady, all of the collegiate Presbyterians, board of Presbyterians, and those who have, signatured my credentials and trusted me with the call. I want to repent to you. I want to apologize and take responsibility. And you leave with your struggles. You fall into your divers of temptation and you get up with conviction and you don't know how to address, I need a change in my struggle. So I want to say to everybody to forgive me, to the world. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to leave it here with much rebuke from my pastor, with much reproof from my pastor, and I know with much restoration from my pastor. I take it. I take ownership. I take ownership. And I want to repent.
Okay, so I don't even know if you have to do all that repenting, but he slept with another man and got
and I want to repent.
He got called out, but people were like, "Are you repenting because you
got
really
caught.
feel about what you did, or are you repenting because you, like you say, you got caught?" But this is him, and
I'm just honest with you. This is the part where I just have to repent of my own sins. For so many years, pastoring this church is, as much as I wish it wasn't the truth, my goal church to grow. My primary goal wasn't for God to be worshipped. And because my primary goal was for the church to grow, there's so many things that were put in place in order for that to happen. And it is a great sin against our God. See, when we gather together, it's not about you.
Hold on,
It's
I don't
not
know
about
if this
what
is
you
the same
want.
one.
It's not about you
I'm
being
gonna
comfortable.
say, who is that?
It's not about that. It is about.
I don't know if they just.
If I'm
Maybe
just honest
I
with
clicked
you,
on
this
the
is the part
wrong thing. Okay. This says North Carolina pastor. Hold on, let's go back. North Carolina pastor Damn. Hold on, shit. Okay.
So he a Massey too. That's how you. Okay.
Yeah, that's how I end up here. Okay, so is it Damian? Damian Massey publicly repented after alleged secret boyfriend exposes him with sex tape leak. I own my mistake. Don't kill me. Help restore me. So my thing is this: why would you let another man videotape you?
And he got exposed.
Yeah, he was exposed. His boyfriend reported it.
And whatever. I know that's revenge porn. That's a serious crime right there. But
would he have come forward
if he never got exposed?
Now, does this man look like he got a boyfriend? Like what? Oh, Jesus, mercy, Lord.
You know what? He kind of remind me of my uncle.
What that mean?
He remind me of my uncle who is Andrea Kelly, R. Kelly's his ex-wife. They're best friends, and he shaped like that. I'm gonna send you a picture when we get off here.
You stop.
I'm dead ass. He looked like just like him.
Let me put Pastor Massey in here. But why you say he looked? Wait a minute, hold on.
He knew. He I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all.
North Carolina.
Let me see if I can find a picture real quick. Hold on.
But they dragging them. They dragging them. But I do want to show you where they said any man that look. I think it was this one. They said any man that danced like this in church. No, I don't think it was this one. It was another way he was dancing, and they was like any man that danced like. It ain't that one. It's not that one though.
They all do that right there. It's his butt. Oh, that's his belt. I'm finna say it's his butt out.
Oh, no, it's his belt. But that ain't it. It's another one that he did. He had on tight pants, and they was like, any man that danced like this is suspect. Hold on, let me see which one it was. I said, Lord Jesus, they ain't giving these pastors no breaks. Was it this one? No, was it this one? I think this might be it.
I'm finna text you.
But they be in there yelling and getting it in there. And they said he spoke against homosexuality.
Oh,
and
see, now that's being hypocritical. That's
yeah,
not
and I think that's why people be upset more because it be the main ones. Was it this one? No, I think that's the same one. But I think it is this one. He getting it, ain't
he? He in it.
He in it, baby. Woo, child.
Did you get my text?
Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. Lord, girl, woo, child. He is. Oh, baby, he is in there, honey. You can't tell him that he ain't felt the power.
Hold on, Amora. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to you again because I'm gonna crop his information out. I don't want these crazy people. You know how that go.
Oh yeah, crop his in. Oh, okay. So this guy be speaking on it. Hold on, right here. Okay, so this guy right here be. Hold on, he be speaking on all the crazy
things the black church is gonna get many for saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Man, y'all check this out.
This has been a really, really hard few days. I struggle
He
The
struggled.
struggle didn't just begin. You know, struggle
I
has been
can't
a
even
struggle.
imagine that. That's so. I can't even imagine that.
It has been great. And many times people don't know how to accept the struggle of a leader or the struggle of the pastor.
That's what I don't understand. When you say you struggle, how?
Because
And
he
you
don't. I
never.
guess he don't want to. He don't want to be that way. But temptation of the flesh, I suppose. Like, see, with my uncle, on the other hand, he's like out loud and proud. You know what I'm saying? This guy is like battling. Well, he. I don't
Oh,
even. I won't even. I don't know. I can't even say. He just. I don't know. He was just living a whole different life, and that's wild. Because if I was his wife, I couldn't put up with that.
You know, and they take the human and the man out of the pastor, out of the bishop, out of the apostle, out of the prophet. I didn't address what should have been addressed in my life, you know, and you all seen it. I don't have to recap it. You know, you seen the video, you know, but other people will paint a picture of you to be the worst person in the world because of a failure.
oh, what was me?
I want to take my responsibility. That's my public statement.
I
I want
wonder
to take my
why he making a
responsibility.
public
I
statement
want
though.
it for
Because the tape apparently went viral. I mean, we
Oh
didn't see it, but I wouldn't
wow.
even want to see it though. Like,
Right,
who,
me either.
you
Me
know, would
either.
you want to see your pastor slapping ham with another man? Like,
Not
man, that just,
slap
man, I'd be like, oh my God. Like, I wouldn't even be able to look him. I wouldn't even be, oh, Jesus. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to see that. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's that bad business. But if you out here
Yeah.
preaching, you preaching
But
to
I
a
think he
congregation
still
of
want his
people.
position. They be doing this and don't be wanting to sit down. They be still want their position. They like, I'm gonna be back.
Right.
Stop
And he
playing.
want to be preaching apologizing, and then he'll be preaching about forgiveness, and it's that's not for us.
But I
This
think they said the guy came out and said what he said because he was preaching against you know,
oh,
yeah, like he was making it sound like it's a bad thing, but he was doing it like behind closed doors.
so
So
that's why he exposed him.
yeah.
That's
I mean, I'm sure that's
crazy.
probably one. And then I think gay guys, like outward guys, like how you saying your uncle is,
Mm-hmm.
they don't like the guys to hide it. They don't like the DL brothers. They like for them to come out and be who they are. So when you are pretending that you are a whole man or a whole person, well, whole man, because I don't think there's no DL females. I think they don't give a damn. But the DL men, I think gay guys do not like that. They like for you to come out and live your truth.
I think with gay, like the outwardly gay men, if you're messing with DL men, I think it's a challenge for them. But then it's like, come on, you gotta be out, you gotta be loud, you gotta be true to yourself. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Cause why hide it? Cause who really
Right.
cares? I mean, it's
No
2025.
one cares. Exactly. No one cares. No one cares who you screw.
Nobody cares. But see, the thing with him is he living a double life. When you living that life, you out here preaching one thing, doing something else. You got a whole woman. So what is that like? That makes her your beard. I think it's called a
Yeah,
beard.
would you stay?
Um, me hell no.
Me neither.
And I wouldn't even make a fit about it. I would quietly just
And I
leave because
don't
I'm
even
just
want the apology. Don't repent to me. You better.
neither. We ain't got to talk about it no more. And I encourage you to live your life and do what makes you happy. I'm not gonna make a scene. I'm just gonna leave. I couldn't deal with it. Me? No, I couldn't deal with that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. He
Mm-mm.
showed that. And he told my people think you're not human. No, we don't. We don't think that.
I want to take off my title, and take off my hat, and take off all the articulations of my duties. And I want to
Praise him, Apostle Massey. Shoot, I always do that.
He gotta forgive himself and he gotta work on that with God. Like that ain't, you know what I'm saying? He fighting his own demons.
Yeah. Which one was I on? Oh, this guy. I just want to hear.
The black person's gonna get mad at me for saying.
I want to just hear what he say afterwards.
But I'm gonna say it anyway. Man.
Oh, I don't know why I do that. It's this mouse.
Things the black church is gonna get mad at me for saying. But I'm gonna say it anyway. Man, y'all check this out.
This has been a really, really hard few days.
Oh, okay. So you know what I was trying to do? I was trying to fast forward this, but I guess it won't allow me to fast forward because I want to see what the guy gonna say about what he's saying. So I'm just gonna put it on mute and we can talk. I was trying to fast forward to see what that guy was gonna say because that guy busts. Well, I ain't gonna say bust out, but he highlights a lot of pastors on this page that do some crazy stuff because he's the one. This guy, not this guy right here, but the guy that said that the black church don't want to hear. He's the one that showed. You remember Juanita Bynum? You ever heard of her?
I've heard of her, yeah.
So Juanita Bynum is a female evangelist or something like that, or she might be something higher than that or whatever. But anyway, she was out here speaking against woman relationships as well, you know, big on it too. And also she was saying that if you listen to Beyonce, you're going to hell and all that stuff. But on both of those things, he busted her out. One, from she's saying if you listen to like worldly music, you're going to hell. But then he pulled up some type of video where she was listening to worldly music. I can't remember who she was listening to. It was worldly music. But then in another situation, I didn't even notice she had like a long relationship with a woman. Juanita Bynum. Yes.
Oh, wow.
She had a woman-on-woman relationship. But yet she spoke against it as if like you're a horrible person if you do that. But she was involved with another woman.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost like a do as I say, but don't, you know, don't judge.
That's hypocritical.
It's very hypocritical. Look it up though. Look up Juanita Bynum dating a woman. She dated a woman. And I want to say they said it was for years.
Wow.
She dated a woman for years, but yet she was trying to throw women that date women or men that date men under the bus. You know? Like I done arrived. So let me tell you how much of a horrible person you are for doing it, you know? So anyway.
Hey, why you got him muted? Look at that text. Don't put it up here, but look at it.
All right, let me see. Oh hell yeah, he looks like him.
Told you.
Oh yeah. You sure that ain't the same guy?
That ain't him, but I see what's happening.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want me to put it up or no?
Nah.
Okay, yeah. That's that. Oh, he looked like him. Ooh, Lord, he do a lighter complexion.
Same build, everything. He just lighter.
Same build and everything. Ooh, this is what I wanted to hear.
Okay,
Hold on.
come on. He just started talking.
Okay.
Oh, then it says that love covers a multitude of sins. Apostle Massey, we are not here to cast a stone at you, sir, and we are going to cover you with our love, right? So consider yourself covered by Be Heard, period. And then I'm sure your apostles and your bishops and your pastors, they appreciate your apologies, but there's only one that you need to repent to, and that is him. But I do want to open up a discussion, and I don't want to point fingers at you. This is to the body of Christ. This is to me. This is to everybody that's listening. You said I didn't address what should have been addressed in my life. The thing that we fail to address will be the thing that is responsible for our demise. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you to hear that again. The things that we fail to address will be the very thing responsible for our demise. Address the issues that you need to address in your life. Regardless of who you are, regardless of what status you have, address those issues. The word says to confess your faults one to another so that you can be healed. God wants us healed. He wants you healed. He wants me healed. But there's a part we got to play. We got to confess the faults. He said he desires truth of the inward parts so that he can make us to know wisdom. God wants us free, man. He wants us free because he understands that the thing we fail to deal with will be the thing responsible for our demise. Let's not go down in the flame of fire. We triumph over all things. Amen. God bless you, man. If this video has been a blessing to you, hit that share button, hit that follow button.
All right. So I did hear the pastor say that it's things that he didn't address. So let me ask you this. So it sounds like he's trying to say maybe he was molested or whatever, right? Look at this. This is all AI stuff.
I'm finna say.
Yeah, it's that.
I need you to know something this morning. The Lord did not
Yeah, they stupid.
But this is how they be wanting to look like us, compete.
These cheekbones, sign and seal, and the legs, grace of faith. Hallelujah. I am fearfully and wonderfully made, and it's not a single day. Somebody shout it. Brothers and sisters, I need you to know something this morning.
They be like, I'm finding you. Look at this.
What? They doing the most.
This AI stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, but it sounds like he's trying to say that maybe he was molested. So do you think that if a boy was molested as a younger, like a child, like a boy, a young man or whatever, that makes him want or desire that?
Yeah. I saw a guy tell a story of his molester, and he said, because it happened for years. He said it got to the point where he would look forward to seeing him. Like he got jealous if he didn't come over. Like he said, it just because of the mind is warped at that point when you go through the grooming and then the act of it, and then you don't, because you're a kid, you don't know if this is, you feel like it's wrong, but if it's happening and nobody's saying it's wrong, and your abuser is telling you, oh, you know, they're feeding you all the right things, it mentally changes the male. It changes their psyche. And that man said he actually would look forward to seeing his abuser. He
Oh, wow.
wanted him to touch him. He wanted him. He said he got to the point of wanting him to do things.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Well, let's talk
sad.
about this last thing, and then we're gonna close it out. Now, you know Jamal Bryant, right?
Sounds familiar.
He's another pastor. He used to be a pastor out of Baltimore, Maryland, and then he took over Bishop Eddie Long Church.
Jamal Bryant. Why am I thinking about Shawnee O'Neal's husband?
But this is his goddamn wife.
Oh,
he is a pastor of a big mega church in Atlanta. And this is what she wore. Now, when I asked somebody, I said, somebody said she's not preaching and this isn't a church event. I
it
understand
don't
that.
matter. That does not matter.
But it's beige, right? Right? This is beige.
But that's not modest.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing about that modest.
Seductive, doesn't it?
Very much so. Even if you giving she's alluding to nudity.
A pastor wife, yeah.
Nah, that's inappropriate. You know what
But
you signed up
why
for.
does this make people uncomfortable? That's what it says. Why does this make people uncomfortable?
It's inappropriate. That's very inappropriate. That's crazy. No, ma'am. I'm
But
sure
do pastor wives supposed to what's Jamal Bryant?
She's a reflection of her husband. How could he be teaching anything to that effect? And that's how his wife is. When you talk about nudity, and when you talk about overtly sexy and all of these things, and then your wife out here like that, no, ma'am.
But
That's
you just
hypocritical too.
I'm just up here thinking, when did we start seeing? I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been to church in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. But when have we started seeing first ladies as being?
Because it's these people changing the rules. It's 2025. You're gonna see a lot in 2026, 27, 28. If that's what you're seeing now, that's crazy. I wouldn't even feel comfortable going to that church.
Somebody says she is the co-pastor. Oh, is she a co-pastor? Oh,
That's
my! I
crazy.
didn't know she was a co-pastor. Is she the co-pastor for real? Well, anyway, I don't remember seeing first ladies as being sexy. I'm serious. I don't think I've seen a sexy ass first lady.
See, and then people they take that come as you are, like literal. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Ain't no way.
And
I
I'm
don't
sure
care if
he's
it wasn't a
like,
church event. That's
he's
not,
looking down at her butt. Did you see it? I mean, I know that's his wife and all, but I know that he's looking like, look, I know he's looking like other men are going to be looking at my wife.
as a man of the cloth. She wasn't even supposed to allow. She didn't even stepped out the door like that.
Oh, wow. Like, I don't know, y'all.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, but
wait, y'all, who is this lady? Giselle
that's
Bryant. Oh,
Jamal.
his ex-wife. I see they saying so she. Oh, Housewives of Potomac. I've seen clips of that. I have seen. So this is her ex-husband, the pastor.
Oh, are y'all saying that this is not his wife?
No, that's his wife, but he was married. I think they saying he was married to the lady from the Real Housewives.
Yeah, but this lady right here is his wife, though, right?
Right now. Yes,
Okay.
that's yeah.
But it's people saying that this is not inappropriate. They saying apparently if you're a pastor wife, first lady, this dress is inappropriate. Your thoughts? I think it's inappropriate
It's
simply
very
because it looks
inappropriate.
like her damn naked ass body. She don't look no different than Beyonce
That is
or
very inappropriate.
one of those entertaining people that's in the entertaining world where they dress half naked.
That's very inappropriate.
If I
That's
see this,
inappropriate.
yeah, it leads to the imagination, like, ooh, like, and it's her. I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying.
She
I've never.
doing too much. She doing too much. She knows she doing too much. People play with God all day long, but that's not cool.
But apparently, let's see what he got to say.
I noticed that you guys are trying to go on.
Ooh, Lord Jesus, why so many women mad at Dr. Kerry
And
Bryant?
see, and that's the thing, because I don't like that when you speak against something like that, and then as a woman, they'll be like, "Oh, you jealous, or you this, or you that." Nah, that's not cool. That's not appropriate. According to what they teaching in the church, we know what they teaching in the church, and that ain't that.
Let's see what this sweet person has to say.
Wanted to stop making Dr. Betty Moss performing with the Clark sisters because she performed with them at the Grammys, and we could see her E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. This is where life begins. And these fashions are accentuating, honey, her ovulation. And then she has this right here, the you know what I'm saying? All we need is Alexa, play Nasty Girl by Vanity.
Playing Nasty Girl by Orina Melanie on Amazon Music.
Nasty Girl.
He's stupid.
All I know is he probably dang on. Listen, he called her nasty girl.
Tonight, you think I'm a nasty girl?
So yeah, I don't know, but I mean, they probably say we jealous or
No, that's just not appropriate. I mean,
yeah.
she's a beautiful lady. She got the shape for it. But I'm saying if you're teaching something, if you're teaching the word of God, you know this ain't that. It ain't got nothing to do with jealousy. She being a hypocrite. And I say, look, let them do what they want to do, but I wouldn't be attending the church. I wouldn't be going.
Not only that, I think that there's so many other ways that you can dress and still look very appealing and
Yes,
beautiful.
ma'am. Absolutely.
I just don't understand why they feel like I gotta show my shape, I gotta show my print, I gotta show my big ass or whatever to
Mhm.
feel sexy or beautiful. There's other ways. It's absolute other ways that you can dress that still, hit
I
it.
wonder what the mind frame was. Like, what did you think when
She had
you knew
to
that was
know.
going right? You knew that was going to draw some attention.
Look at her right here. And I'm not saying wear this out all the time, but I like that. She's beautiful.
Mm,
You probably like, nah, come on, Amore, that's too much clothes. That's nice.
Because it's like some things, like when I see people talk about the way that female teachers dress and everything, and I've seen teachers in corduroys and turtlenecks, and they just got a shape. You know what I'm saying? Some things you really can't hide, but that was just like putting it all out there, even if it was like a flesh tone material. You know what you're doing when you put that on.
Now, didn't they get a divorce and he remarried her? Because he cheated on her and had a baby outside of the marriage, correct?
This guy with
Jamal.
the housewife lady, or with this lady?
I don't know who he cheated on, but I know he was married, and I think he cheated and had a baby and got back with her, or just somebody new.
Y'all let us know in the comments, because I don't know. I know he was married to the housewife
Yeah,
lady,
like
and I know they divorced.
Grant said he left Baltimore because he was exposed for cheating on his wife.
Okay, so that was the housewife lady that he cheated on, and then he remarried this lady, and then they say that she looked just like the housewife lady.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
too early, and you
he had started back dating the lady. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he had started back dating the one that he was divorcing, or divorced him because he had a baby.
Look up Giselle Amore. Look her up.
Giselle.
Wait, I think I know who she is. I think I've seen her. Is that the lady with the pretty eyes?
Like, damn.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah. I see that. I could definitely see that.
Well, how many kids they got?
She's beautiful.
She probably like, I don't want this little joker.
He done went and got him a carbon copy.
At least she still got her real booty, because baby, they'll go get a butt attached to them in a minute. And what are they gonna do when they turn 60 and they got that big bump behind them? I would rather have a flat ass at 60 than a big old bump that looked like a mosquito bit me and everything else is all big old bump on the back of my back. Now this is
So
one.
he is a pastor, but he trifling. He terrible.
Oh, she can't dance at all. Good Lord, she danced worse than me. Girl, what is she throwing? She gonna throw her whole hip off. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, child. But listen, she was married to him when he was a pastor in Baltimore.
So he was a pastor when he was cheating too.
Yeah, he was cheating. They don't give a damn.
Lord have mercy. You cannot take these folks serious.
But she didn't go get a BBL, did she?
I don't think so. She's so pretty to me.
She is pretty.
She got a BBL, y'all. She did.
Wait a minute. She went and got a BBL too?
I'm looking at a yes and yes. So are we talking about the same thing right now?
Oh my God. She went and got a BBL?
Or are we guessing that he was a pastor and he cheated and trifling? Okay, no BBL. Okay. She
Because
is gorgeous.
everybody don't need no damn BBL.
She remind me of
Beyonce mama.
She remind me of the actress of Vanessa Williams.
Oh yeah, Vanessa Williams too, yeah.
Oh no, that's the singer. The singer Vanessa Williams.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh shit.
I could see Beyonce mama too. I could see how you see that.
Yeah, but that's good that she didn't go mess her
But
body
she
up.
already got it. She's gorgeous.
Dang, she looked very white when she was coming up. Wow.
Oh, she's so cute.
She is. Look at her. She was what you call, you remember back in the day they used to have passing? She could have passed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I know
But
she glad to get that off her hands, because
and this is not me. I just feel like Jamal Bryant is not worthy of these beautiful women.
Gotta be some type of charisma, because I don't see it.
But he's a preacher, and it seems like these women want these preachers. They want these, you know.
But just like they say though, in the Bible, everybody screaming, "Lord, Lord," will not inherit the kingdom of God, and everybody out here just want to be a pastor and do the most.
And because they in front of the congregation, it shows some sort of leadership position. It be women out there be throwing their panties at these pastors. It don't. Pastor Gray don't look like he's supposed to be getting no coochie, but they will throw panties at these leaders in this church. They almost act like they're near God.
Yep. That's
So,
why.
no, but Eddie Long was, you remember Eddie Long, right?
Eddie Long.
What a dude that died from messing with the little children, the damn, not the children, but the Bishop Long. You ain't never heard of that story, girl. Bishop Long. Bishop Eddie Long, he ended up dying, and honey, is a suspect. Look at him. Look,
what did he do?
He messed with little boys. That's what he did. He messed with little boys.
Up.
But he used to be kind of a bigger guy, and then he a liar. He was messing with these. He was a bigger guy, and then he ended up losing a lot of weight, and was trying to blame it on he's eating good. But come to find out, we believe that he had some type of illness. But he was messing with, like, this one of the guys that he messed with.
Wow.
They came and exposed him.
Oh my God.
And then he ended up dying this small. Well, he went from there, and then you're gonna see where. And he was like, and then he ended up dying.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was sick.
Yeah, he was sick, but
battling something.
He was saying that he was on a diet, and that he was eating nothing but vegetables. Look,
that man was trying to survive. He was trying to survive. He was battling something.
But he wouldn't even step down after he was accused of messing with them little boys, and he was like, "I'm like the David."
The victims came out.
I'm like David and Goliath, and I ain't finished done yet fighting, or some crap he said.
So
But
his victims spoke up.
Yep, they spoke up.
Wow.
Yeah. So
gosh.
And his wife was going to leave him, and then she changed her mind and didn't leave him.
Why? Because she knew he was dying.
Sister Teacher said he kept denying it until his death. He sure did. He denied being sick, denied having, a disease or whatever, all the way up until he died. And so he never even came out and said sorry to the
victims
guy that he had sex with. And he used to send pictures of his body, like not naked body, but like in speedo. Yeah, two other men. That's much younger.
God. Do you think that people that do that, do you think that somewhere there's a mental issue?
I think they think that they can get away with whatever and they can have with whatever. I really think that the leadership position or the power goes to their damn head in some type of capacity. You got to understand though, I don't know if she got down. She'll come back. But if you can still hear me, I don't know if when you the church members, I think that it starts with the church members. They be like, "Oh, not my pastor this, my pastor that, my pastor this." They put these pastors up on these high pedestals, like so high up, and they make them feel like they are damn near God, like so high up. They believe everything they say. They don't think they do any wrong. Even if there's receipts provided, they're like, nope, my pastor didn't do it. My pastor, they just reverence these pastors so much and give them so much power. And I believe that does something to these pastors. And I feel like that they feel that they can have whatever they want and can do whatever they want to do. And I think they lose control. I honestly don't think they go into being a pastor feeling like that. I think it just happens over time. I just really feel like it happens over time. So, but anyway, Eddie Long's wife was going to leave him, and then she decided not to leave him, and next thing you know, he took sick. Or he probably was already sick, but the public didn't know. But his death happened so fast because, listen, she said, I don't know what happened, but you started sounding like a robot and disconnected. Oh, am I still sounding like a robot now? I don't know what happened either. But she said Aretha Franklin daddy is another one. He did some of the same things. He's trifling. Oh, man. But you know what I think when it comes to, these pastors, because it's more than him. It's a few others, because I even think that TD Jakes have done some things. I know people love TD Jakes, but I believe that TD Jakes have done some things. I mean, I just feel that in my heart that he has. But I don't know. I just feel like they lose control. And I think that they want to be looked at like a celebrity. Even on this video right here, this is when she knew that he was messing with them little boys, and she came out and walking with him hand in hand. Man, I could not be no pastor's wife, because I'm telling you, I would not be able to put up the front. She probably had a conversation and an argument with this joker last night about them little boys, and then she just come out and act like ain't nothing happened. Man, they wear the weight, baby. You hear me? Them pastor wives, they wear the weight. They be knowing what them pastors be doing, and they still got to smile hand in hand. Baby, Nah, I'm sorry. It says, at 63, Bishop Eddie Long's wife finally revealed how was his last days after the controversy. Anyway, but I believe those wives hold these secrets near and dear. They probably don't tell nobody, not even their best friends. But I'm sure some of these pastor wives have so much knowledge of all the crap that these pastors do, and they die with the weight of all these secrets on them. Anyway, but it is what it is. Here's the guys right here. I don't know if you've seen this, Camille, but these are the guys that accused Eddie Long of messing with them when they were like younger boys, like 15 or 16, maybe even younger. But Maurice, Anthony, Jamal, and Spencer. And some of the guys, like we was talking about, they actually turned, gay. They actually live as gay men. But some of them live straight, but they struggle. But all four of these guys, is it four? Yeah, all four of these guys accused Bishop Long of grooming them and having sexual intercourse with them. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't he settle outside of court? He paid them, didn't he? I think he settled with them. He gave them money. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say he gave them money to just make it go away. She said, I'm going to look into this because, oh my God, this is crazy. I'm surprised you never heard of it, but yes. Girl, it's going to blow your mind because he never admitted. He was like, this is like David and Goliath and I'm going to fight. And I mean, he was acting like he was so innocent, and the church was like, no, not my pastor. He didn't do it. You guys are lying. And Charlotte was crazy, but yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But his wife stood beside him. She did until she almost divorced him. She actually had filed for a divorce, and then she snatched the divorce. And I think she snatched the divorce because she found out that he only had like a small amount of time to live or something like that. She said, at the end of the day, he can't hide the truth from God. Oh, girl, you better know it. None of us can. You know what I'm saying? You better know it. No matter how much we try to pretend or act like or, do things outside of the public, God sees all. He sees and hears all. She said, I cuss too much to be a pastor wife. Child, you. I wouldn't even want to be a pastor's wife. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Don't be low-key judging me. Because I'm going to tell you straight up, I ain't perfect and I'm going to do some wrong and I'm going to ask God to forgive me and I'm going to do some more wrong and I'm going to ask God to forgive me again. I ain't going to intentionally do wrong, but I mean, I know I'm not a perfect being. So, and I don't need no pastor in my life trying to judge me every damn day. More, why you ain't do this? Why you ain't do that? Would God love this? Would God like that? I'd be like, boy, if you don't get out my face with this. So anyway. She said, not all pastors are like just like we are not all alike. Not all churches are the same. Some churches and pastors thrive on accountability and will pull you aside. Yep, but some churches will, some churches won't. So, but anywho, child, I couldn't be no pastor wife. He'll be like, Amor, get up, you gotta go to church, you gotta be at Sunday school at 7 o'clock in the morning. I be like, what? 7? What'd you say? 7? Tell them to wait till 3 o'clock. I'll be back. No, I'm just kidding. Let me get off this here internet, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. It has been fun. We covered a lot of things. But yeah. No, I would not be a good pastor's wife. Jay better not tell me something. God called me to be no pastor. Baby. Thank you, Troy, baby, for the love. Thank you, Rachel, for the love. And thank you, Vanessa, for the love. Thank y'all so very much. Y'all have been amazing. Today has been quite a day. Tomorrow, we're going to be celebrating New Year's Eve. And, we're going to have some things to talk about. Okay? She said, I have friends that are pastors. You do? I have a friend that's a youth pastor, but he ain't no without seeing youth pastor, honey. He still do whatever he do. But we still cool. We cool, but he just do what he do. But anyway, I love y'all. It's been real. Look into that story, Camille. And thank you for coming up, you and Kimberly or whatever. And I'll keep y'all up to par what's going on in Level Plains, Alabama. Okay. All right. And if y'all find something else or whatever, just send it to me. Talk about it with Amora at gmail.com. Talk about it with Amora at gmail.com. Please make sure you spell my first name right. Amora is Amoira. Amoira. But anyway, love y'all. Have a good night. And I'm going to talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye now.
Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our names. Yay!
She kept talking about that family.
Hoes over there.
She kept talking about that family. 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 That family. She kept talking about that family. Talking about that family.
These motherfuckers got me wanting to listen. Because they can't make $1 without mentioning down one of our